Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? We're doing good. We are back for another lovely day on Pacha. Have we run out of things to pick up? No, we have not. We definitely need another piccolo. I think we're out of flint for that, so that's why we're selling it. We do today is actually to get some more flint. Our magical hand axe is done, so we can go get that too. Damn, 429 each for better quality ones. We really have been trying to age this cheese because that's gonna be some money there. Okay, so now the question is, I've got oh, wrong spot. This is not Kroll's hut. We can upgrade the hut too? Oh damn, okay. Because that's what I was curious about. The only thing, 3 things we can upgrade. So it's 100 stone and 50 hardwood for those two. And 12,000 points. 15,000 points for this one. Okay. The Tuesday as well. I think everyone needs the instrument playing. Hello, hello. Four, two, three. We're just not getting the production up there. Oh, we got 2 333s, right? You're gonna still need 2 days. The thing is, we haven't domesticated one either. That's the thing, like, what does it take for us to domesticate one? Because not only is there like the breeding for stats, right? There's a point where they'll become pigs themselves from boars. Like, I don't know how that happens. Is that a new idea that we need? That's 323, that's 323. You're 222. Yeah, they do now. All the animals become more domesticated versions of themselves. And there's even some alternative plants that you can get as well. Alternative versions of certain plants. Let me find it. Was this one from a while back? So obviously, the new animals which you know about. Evolution through domestication. As you explore new caves mentioned in previous posts, you will come across items allowing you to breed animals in a new way. For example, you'll be able to breed goats from your forest ibex. Also, there's an item that is required for it. Okay, that makes more sense. So, churros become cows and bulls. Quankos become llamas. Ibexes become goats. Maluflin. Malflins? I don't know how to pronounce that one correctly. Become sheep. Wild boars become pigs. Bengal fowls become chickens and roosters. So, I don't know if there's the other ones as well, but I'm assuming that's these are the main ones, if not all the list. So, eventually, yes. Question is, who are we sending off to? I think exact same stance. No, you're 2 speed. If I went around to all of them, I didn't. Just in case. Yeah, so the tiny grey boar right now is gonna be huge for us. I don't know how many of those we're going to be keeping, but still. May as well at least play the instrument. Alright. More prickly pears. I don't know how much the vinegar actually impacts the... Because it doesn't seem to be doing what it was meant to be doing, which was... Got 5 days left. What do we got? It's 5 days. Hey, I can auto assign current season. Oh, that's kind of nice. I do like that. Sure, let's go do that. I was putting it in myself. Days, 9 days, 6 days, 7 days. Don't we have we plant them and they're 1 day less? Can we get some cassava going? There we go. Is that those are 4? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the onion's done. Tomorrow. In 3 days. Oh, that's because I forgot about those. Whatever. What are we doing? Okay. Muscovado sugar? Any tree fruit? Any fruit. Any herb? Any tree spice? Or rose hips? We've got to get some rose smelling soap first. The question is, how do I process this stuff? Oops. No, that's not what I'm doing. Give me my milk. Gee, speaking of which, we can literally just do this, right? Is it not 2 of these? No, it's literally newer than anything else. I wonder what the quality gets us. Can we see quality? You don't know what the different types do. I think that's water retain. That's growth. I guess we can do it 1 feather, 1 horn. Figure out what we need. And 2 poop. No, I think there's a few other things that use feathers. I forget what though. I know there's a quest that requires them. Oh, actually, I think it might have been the fertilizer quest that requires them. It might be. other than just selling them at this point. I don't think there really is any other use other than direct fertilizers. And obviously getting town. I do think it's one of the better fertilizers, I just forget what it is. I forget what it is. Rose hips. Yeah, another chest. They are tummy medicine. We'll do one for now. And then it's the soap root stuff, right? Do I need to process this? Soapy spuds. Up to you what you really need. I'm not sure the first tier is really worthwhile putting a lot of effort to making a lot of it. You don't get enough feathers till like later game when you're actually breeding something with feathers. And you need a fair few of them to keep up with like a season for crops. Depending on how big your crop supply is, but I don't know how much of an impact it actually has on the growth rate of things. Okay. Well, you could use them for a season, right? Make them into even if the basic fertilizer. I don't know how much it will impact, right? But something that has a. So if we go to seeds, the things that take longer to grow. The things like prickly pears will take 9 days, or like even pumpkins, 15 days. Things I use them for is anything that's got over 10 days in any part of its growth cycle. Probably the big things I'd use it for. So squash, just 13 days. Chilies, which are 14 days and then every 3. Fennel's 10 days. You're at least guaranteed a saving of a complete day plus. I think 1 more day. Kind of thing. 15. I see it. I don't know if it's 10 or 20. Or like, I don't know how much of a saving or speed growth it is. Whether it's percentage based or it's flat days. Pineapples are 18 days. Definitely would want to use it for those. Strawberries are not bad. Strawberries you can mass produce. Tomatoes, if you want to get them started sooner. Sesame, kind of, if you want to get started sooner. Banana. I don't know much. I don't know about probably grapes and lentils too, but I don't know too much about them. We haven't planted them yet, and we're not going to. At least grapes, unfortunately, get a big miss this season. As much as I want to make wine and cheese. Alright, here's our first batch of soap. 96 hours? 96 hours. Ay, 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 ay. Well, soap takes a while. Halfway with summer at this point, they could always sell them fully upgraded animal sheds. I don't think there's any benefit. I mean, the only thing you can do with animals is send them to Grob, right? I don't know if you can actually get any meat for their happiness. I think it's just standard. I could be wrong. Maybe it is also based on the quality that they have. This is the quality. That's true. Yeah, I think it's got... So that's the thing too, right? I don't know how... Because Grob, I don't think it was a thing when I first played, which is one of those things. It's like, it's a huge benefit, right? So I don't know... When we're looking at the stats of them, right? The first one was the base quality, right? I don't know whether you get higher quality meat from higher quality base animals. I don't think I've sold anything. I know quality products is the second one, right? Or I forget what it's called. Hold on, let's go see an animal. Today's a bit of a mess of a day, but still. So you got base quality, base production. I guess that one will only count for production stuff. What they actually produce. But then again, this might actually impact the meat you get from Grob, which I don't think I've really sold anything higher than those 2. Which is probably why we're only getting meat. I don't think it's actually tied to their happiness at all. But I could be wrong. I think it's tied to the base production. Because I think most of the horses I've been getting have been base production too. Which is why... Unless that was going to be 20 meat. I'm not else horses just give 20 meat. I think that just horses give 20 meat. Maybe from base animals though? That's the standard, I think, from Grob. Close enough name. I think Grob, that's the standard. You dragging me. We've got to do the classic strawberry jam to start off. We've got to do the classic strawberry jam. Because I think literally just things I've pulled in from the wild and then butchered immediately. I've got good quality meat from them as well. Almost every day. We're almost at the very end of the main patch and storyline. We have unlocked the 2 other regions. So this Magrani place. And then there's the islands. With obviously some new things. But we can't do a lot of the stuff there until we finish the main patch and stuff. Like, nice having them unlocked. But there's a few more things. There's like the main story and stuff to go through for those regions. But I do have to actually make the progress through the main story. because it's essentially endgame edition stuff. $48. 48 hours for gem, interesting. I think there's 96 for soap. So we're about on the precipice of starting some really cool stuff. The stuff that I really want to dive into and check out. But I never really got into the end game for Pacha anyway. There's a lot of cool things that you can actually stretch goals that you can work towards, and some things you can do. I need some more things. I probably need way too much. Oh, that's right. I was meant to go get some flint today. Hold on. Oh, also, where's the maps? What day of the month is it? It is the 23rd of fall. We don't have anything till... Did we miss it? No, we got the golden one on the 16th. Oh, the 9th. The 9th of winter is the next one. Seventh? No, horse is next. When's horse? 28th. 28th, 7th, and 9th. Those are the 3 important days. 28, 7, 9. Those are the next 3 days we can get rares. Leave 2 rare horses. And a rare ibex, which will unlock us both for the possibility of legendaries. We're just missing a few colors for horses to get there. Speaking of which, I should probably go check it out and see if there's any colors of horses there. We're just missing the rare for the ibex. Okay, we got 40 flint. Nice amount of flint today. And then I think we're moving on to the guaco. Oh god, my brain. Every time I forget what they're called. Guacacos? Guanacos. 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 Not llamas yet. Guanacos. Only mud? You serious? Wait, do we have the day step horse? We don't. That is one of the ones we need. We need like a second breeding pen too. So we need to get that moved in. Day done and mud step horse. Deep horse? Steep horse. Where do we want to go? Do I want to go? Do we want to start bringing in guacos? Yeah, so missing the knight. Steep horse. What do we want to work on next? Knuckles? I think Knuckles is probably the next best option. Because then we can start making bank from the wool if we're not using it. And hopefully we'll get enough wool of everything else. So we're down to only checking ibexes on... Oh, don't have time for that. Not gonna get all the quantities, just wanted to get rid of a few. Was this the song we did for the festival? It's very similar. Not quite. This one's more upbeat. You got 4? I have to do it 4 bloody times. We might just adopt the kids and then... So we're not going to be focusing on breeding them out. We're done with a few other things. I think the kids are only 2, right? It's still 3? The mustard one as well. Yeah. God dang. Wait, did we miss a race? No, I think the race is happening this weekend. Need another one of those. We need a bunch of these. I need to get a bunch more compost going. Oh, the cheese maker. We got one more batch of squash coming. I cannot wait till we actually get these all properly in the shed. But this should make us some... This should get us to the next milestone, which should get us, I think, the last technology unlocked that we need to actually... That's 2k right there. That should be another 3k. How much do we need? We need 8k, right? 228,000. We need 6,000. Another 300, that's 500. Ooh. I'll check those in there. Because I really want to hit this next milestone. Now I kind of want to get it done before we get to winter. When I can get all this stuff in the shed, it'll be nice. One day. One day. Yes, please. There we go. We got it. 1.5k over. We do need another 500, I think it is, to make the actual idea itself. The problem is we need... This is the thing too. I can't even get this idea done till tomorrow. Or like started. We're just short. At least it will help me gather what I need to. Damn! High tier butternut squash. Honey. That makes some expensive need. Hopefully. One's is level 4. Do we have anything left we can plant? Sunflowers, I think, is the only thing we can plant that is left. Hey, you up? I need some sunflowers, please. Need those 2. Oh god, I don't need 64. Let's go with 20 for now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna definitely have to have another shed myself for herb growing shed so we can get high quality herbs. I think it's gonna be the plan because there's so many different herbs in here, right? I'm not gonna be able to keep up with quality. Of all the different ones. So, and I know this is going to reset when we move them. If I get another shed, we should be good. Three, 2, 3. Wait. Because our new one is 4. I'm gonna really need to get a fence area off for these guys. It's the little one. The little one here somewhere? Four, 2, 3, there it is. Most important thing, make sure those ones are all taken care of. That should be them for the week. A 10-10, thank you. We need to talk to Ron. Hey Ron, talking to Knock about how the older cheese actually tastes better. I noticed that with some of my juice brews too. Taste even better after they sit for a while. If I had the right materials, I could have some fun. I mean, experiment. Any wine, any cheese, and 20 hardwoods. Oh, can I do it now though? No, we need literally 500. We do that tomorrow, so I won't worry about that today. Let me worry about at least drying the meat today. We need some more hardwood too. We'll see about clearing the farm today because I don't think I'm going to spend as much time doing a whole bunch of other things. You got a minute? I need a new tool. We want a hoe or sickle? I think sickle. I just like making things more fair. Fair point. I mean, to be fair, we only need one more hardwood, but if we can get some more aging barrels. I remember we needed so much hardwood for aging barrels, and we just never get enough. Maybe because it also didn't grow in winter or something like that. I wonder if 43 is going to be grown by winter. I mean, by race day. Hey, okay. What's our... I wonder what our knowledge is for... What's our knowledge for trees? Why are these not in? There's almond. Alma's almost 2. Mango just started. Pomegranate's 2. Date palm's almost 3. Damn. Pine's almost 3. Coconut tree is just starting 2. Citron. See, we don't have this one though. Wonder why I don't have that one. I can't get the citron tree. At least, Figure doesn't have one that I can buy from him. Unless he does. What? Since when? Bloody hell. I don't know what season that is. Avocado? When did he have these ones? Could be everything else. Oh. My day is ruined. I know, it's horrible. What can we do with dates? We can probably dry them. These onions still won't evolve. Bloody onions. As much as I hate it, I think we're tearing out the... I think we're going to be tearing out the old... We need 2 spots. I don't know. Quality feather meal, quality horn meal, and then just compost. High quality crops. Higher yield from crops. Speed grow. Okay. Just wanted to note the differences between them. Let's go do animals first, and then I'll come back, because otherwise I'm going to forget about animals, and I'm going to try and do that in the middle of the night, and it's not going to end well. All the way down here. I really need to get them in a fenced area. It's one I need to get the horse. It is the 24th. There's 28th, 9th, and 7th. 3 days that we need to remember. 28th, 9th, and 7th. Because... I'm gonna get some rares. Now there's an adult one. Question is, where's the second? Oh, it's up there. We're just missing one color now. Well, this means I can stop coming back here. I mean, all we need to do is literally run here and check every couple of days. I think it's every 3 days, right? So I just need the night one. Then we're back on the 28th, and I think the 7th for the rares. The Guanaco's east. And Waifu's here too. Oh, I do like how I can actually just go visit my waifu whenever I want now. You have a young keeper? Challenges the old ways of thinking. Do you like empanadas? No. God dang it. Because this is the list for Valor right now. It's like mangoes, obviously. And then it's just like neutral, tomato juice shades. Try that one early. Wasn't the best. This woman, I swear. Could drop some hints. Where are the adults? Okay, got you. One more day. To you. I really just need to get done with some of the animals. Be like, it's done, it's off the list. I don't need to worry about it anymore. butchered that one. That is that done for today. Okay, tree planting and we need to check on okay. Butternut squash mead. If we can age that one, the first high quality mead we've got. We do need to get some more things that we're gonna start pickling on the regular. I need to go set up tree spots. What are we doing? Pickle pumpkins? I might get half of them. Do we have any other pumpkins? I think those are only our only pumpkins because I think we do squashes. I think we just do one harvest and like kind of replace them because I needed something else to do and didn't have enough money at the time putting towards other things. Okay, you can go down there. I do have all this alcohol. I feel like I need a chest just for alcohol storage. I mean, we're not really using this right now, are we? Alright. Trees! More fruit trees. And the question is, how am I going to set this up? Because I don't want to go too far over this way because I want to utilize this area over here for animals, essentially. Unless we are going to go heavy farming here and up the top here, and then it's going to be like animals kind of slotted in over this way, like in an L shape, or I guess maybe a C shape. Question is, can we fit them down here? We could fit another, start doing like a row of trees down there, potentially. Oh, that's a rock I can't get rid of. That's for aesthetics. Seven hits for a tree. I think my axe takes it out faster. Which tree is rich? Avocado, citron. It has to start here, essentially. Why here? Oh no, it should be okay there. Okay. It's not on the map. Do we want to do avocado down here? He's Steffi. No, you know, I have no excuse to be tired. I'm the only one that can be tired today. But yeah, there was a problem actually found with the internet. So hopefully that is resolved completely. So I have to start this one down here. We could do, I could do so 5, we could stagger it and it'd kind of look interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to that. Yeah, so because we've got 2 different essentially lines inside the place. So we got one from the street, right? It comes into the premises, and then get split between 2 lines. And the original guy that did it, put like a signal booster thing on there, which apparently was actually degrading the signal. So there's a chance that whatever was happening during wet or like I guess damp weather lately was causing it to completely cut out. The guy said that wasn't something that would be able to be detected by NBN either, so fingers crossed we won't have any more issues, because I think he removed it and just put a splitter in. Said that a signal was strong enough and we didn't really need it. So apparently he said, well, the guy said that it's from like people that used to do Foxtel. That was like that's like cable TV, right? And because then people usually had multiple boxes in the house, right? So they had to get a signal booster to actually get like a, you know, signal to go everywhere in the house. And people that were used to doing that were putting those in for, I guess, the rare occasion where there is 2 NBN lines, but it's not good technology that works with NBN, unfortunately. Or like fiber optic cable, I should say. I keep calling it NBN because that's a company that rolls it out. At least in charge of the rollout of the actual fiber optic network. So hopefully that means as well going to be less issues between, less likely for us to drop out at all, and then also less of an issue between housemate's line and my own. Make things easier. Because it's weird because it only had started happening recently too, right? And I'm assuming there was something, some of the wild weather, like the cyclone or something, had dislodged something. made it become a little bit looser, or just degrade the signal enough. Where's the base of the tree? There. There is something there. Nope. There. The almas are really hard to see behind when there's debris. Oh, I got distracted. So now we can do the actual idea for Ron. Ron? Ron. Ron. Not Rob. Ron. Do we have any hardwood on us? We do. That's great. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. Like, I know it wasn't our router, right? Well, one, because I've got a more expensive router, and I, again, intentionally paid for one that's going to be more to what I need it for, right? Obviously for gaming and streaming, right? So I paid a bit more for a router than I would probably otherwise. Another thing is, like, because it was affecting both lines, it couldn't be just my router if it was affecting both lines, because that's after the split, right? That would make absolutely no sense. Oh, I think I just did too many. I don't know why I added an extra 8 in there. I doubled it in my head, and I think I doubled it again. Alright, Ron. I've got the stuff. 25th. Need this going. Go. Are you plugging the cable? Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the sort of thing that you know that it's then a router issue. Come on, Ron. I need to age my wine and my cheese. I need to age it. Good news, I see that when open beta is released, feels they can't make private servers or do modding. Maybe they'll release it. They do with Conan. Yeah, see, here's the problem too. So, problem with that, Dragomir. The servers that they're going to open up are going to be sold by them. Like, I'm looking forward to checking Conan out for the weekend, but this is major red flags for like a multiplayer game. That's like, oh, we're gonna sell you the servers ourselves, because you have no you have very limited control over what then you can do with those servers based on it's being sold by them. And unless they fully open it up, but with it being literally a cloud-based game where you can literally just go to kind of like visit people and stuff, I don't think it's gonna have the lifespan that they want it to. I don't think it's gonna be a successor to Conan. But like, here's the thing: like, I'm hoping it has decent netcode. That's the thing. Gave up on it? Yeah. Like, we are... it's the age of quantum computing that we need to happen before something like that becomes viable. It really is. Like, is there any games apart from... No, because Atlas is pretty much dead, right? And general speaking, Atlas is... What's Atlas's player base right now? That's the only game that I'm really aware of that runs like that currently. Atlas... $42,000? No, that's reviews. It peaked at 60,000 players. Wait, it only had 60,000 players? Only 60,000. There's 308 players playing Atlas right now, according to Steam. The average player base was 4,000 players. That's not enough money to keep a server running. Was that a month after it released? 2 months after it released. It dropped from 60,000 players to 10,000 players. By September the same year, it was down to 3,000 players. Pretty consistently. And then I think it got picked up for like an update. And I think a couple other events, and then again it slid back off, and then it's now consistently just dropping. And it's like just been slowly diminishing from there over the years. Like, I don't know, like, how are they expecting to run the game for like like, because that's the kind of statistics that you're looking at for running a game like that, right? I don't know what they're thinking. I really don't know what they're thinking. Because that's what it's going to be like, right? Like, so this is also one of the most hostile time periods for gaming that have ever existed, especially when you're talking about like streaming games, because the turnover for games is so bloody high. The amount of times I see people in the industry, like other streamers and stuff, switch up games. Was what kept Atlas alive. Yeah, like the only thing, and then they were like hostile. The devs were hostile towards them as well, which is mind-boggling. They hated that sort of what they like. Again, it's like it sounds like the exact repeat of Skull and Bones, except in terms of RP community keeping alive, it's the PvE community keeping Skull and Bones alive, right? They're constantly trying to force this PvP narrative, right? And they want that to be the big selling point for the game, but nobody gives a shit about that. Apart from, like, I'll enjoy the group PvP when it comes out, right? For a bit, but I'm not gonna stay playing it, right? I just think they're constantly trying to push the PvP narrative too much in Skull and Bones. Give us dungeon style content, give us raid style content. You have literally events that are open to the entire server, which is 20 people. You can literally allow everyone on a bloody server to group together, which means you can then run groups of 3 up to 18 people all together in like a separate instance somewhere. Easy. Easy. RP and PvE, yeah. It's one thing I say, like, PvP, like, short of you fully committing to PvP content, which is a heavy demand for consistently new content to keep the PvP community happy. If you want to have competitive PvP, you need to be bringing out constant updates every 3 months, balancing changes. You need to have new additions. You need to have like exciting things, like for like Skull and Bones or Atlas, right? That is way too much demand for a development team. You don't have that flexibility. Like, even just that's the thing, right? Now that they've changed the system to being more balanced, now it's like, well, once we get to group PvP, we're gonna start to see more so which builds need to get actually totaled because they're way out of I forgot where I was going with that thought. Sorry. I checked my phone briefly. But the one community that becomes a lot easier to satisfy, and it's the reason why MMO style of games focus on the PvE community, it's the one that sustains them. It's the one that's there grinding day after day for that progression of gear and you know, their skills and stuff. Now, if you had like raid style content where you could get a new type of weapon, right? And then like other goodies, right? You want, so I would love to see dailies for like dungeons and stuff, like, and then weeklies for like raids. So like people coming back like every week, let's log on, let's do our raid, and Skull and Bones. Let's go storm the this location or whatever it's called. I don't know how you want to do it, but like, and there's possibilities for like, especially if they're bringing land combat in too, later this year. There's even more possibilities for how you could design raid style content, right? But that combat's going to be really up in the air. How good it is. Love to check it out. Not that if I was to get access to it, I'll gonna tell you guys anything about it, but it's one of those things. So much possibilities there. Because then you're gonna be moving from individual style like ship combat to obviously you're creating builds for certain circumstances, right? You're obviously playing healer build, someone's playing the tank, right, and pulling aggro, and then which is very possible. You can actually pull out NPC aggro. And you got people like building status effects, you got people going for long range shots, putting like marks and stuff up on things. You could do more weak point damage, people putting weak points up on targets so people can actually break those, people doing the crew damage for ships, making sure all statuses are applied to a ship at any one time so you can actually get like the most out of everything that everyone's doing. It would become so much cooler game. We're like, okay, let's group together, let's start helping people get prepped for the raids on the weekend. Oh boy. Those empanadas are great. Starship Evo? Why do I feel like I've heard of that before? No, I think someone I was hanging out on Discord and I think someone was playing. No, it's not that. Never mind. That is completely different. Is that a sim? Doesn't interest me. Honestly, does not interest me.
Welcome to another devlog video, and this time guys, this is really a big one. So yes, I'm talking about planets. So finally you can land on them and explore them.
This is going to be the same problem that see, for me instantly this is the same problem that No Man's Sky has.
So,
and this is the thing, this game is 10 years and has probably a much smaller dev team than what No Man's Sky does. And that's why I'm like, this is not interesting to me. This, I mean, if they were to, so possibility, if they were to train a learning algorithm to be able to develop it by themselves and like assist with all their things, and they can put in their own art to like be generated, different styles of things, great, it could accelerate and become something really cool. Chances of that actually becoming something interesting without hiring a large team and having a lot of funding behind it. No Man's Sky still hasn't discovered that empty is not good. Like we saw about that was with Starfield, right? An empty universe is a boring universe. You're not going to get as many people wanting to play that as, unfortunately, something that is full of life and interesting, right? To get that level of simulation that you would need, I can understand having like empty space and so even just space travel, right? Here's the problem. Unless you're talking about literally having most of the population of the world playing on that game at the one time, you're not going to have the population that simulates like a real city, right? Because the unfortunate thing with space cities, they're massively like hive cities, right? They are dense population. And unless you just fill it with NPCs, right? They are going to feel pretty dead and pretty empty. And that's if you design them to be like at that stage where it's like they're meant to be to the scale of a real city, or otherwise they're shrunk down and minimized to the point where they feel condensed. We're almost done. Kind of. Maybe that's just my biggest problem with space games. Like, obviously I've played some of the space shipbuilder games and I enjoy those, right? Because obviously it's you're focused on a much narrower area, right? And dealing with that. I mean, space station hubs just feel empty, and like No Man's Sky, like even with like the major hubs, or the major hub in No Man's Sky feels so awkward to go to, and so like it feels so different to your rest of experience. But again, like once we get up to the tech that can actually handle that like size of simulation, then those games will become incredible, right? Those games will become like an absolute masterpiece. We are just not there yet, which is like I just wouldn't bother it. Like I reckon. So I reckon there's gonna be a game that comes out that is far better than Star Citizen, and developed in less of the time and cost less money to actually develop. But you know what they're gonna wait for? Better tech, and outdo Star Citizen. Then it's become like this forgotten thing. They're gonna cash out all their money and stop development because it's gonna literally just get railroaded. That's what I honestly believe is going to happen to that game. Unless they cash in immediately with new tech and, you know, upgrade their engine, upgrade a few different things, and actually stick to their payment model of what I think it's a one-time buy thing. Tools new? No, this one actually existed. I'm pretty sure this one existed. I'm pretty sure I had it on my playthrough. I'm pretty sure it did. It's essentially the multi-tool for essentially just clearing your farm. Yeah, it's a pretty late game tool. Because essentially it's literally just a multi-tool for like literally just... I don't think it's actually better than bronze chopping down trees. Or like clearing with the scythe. Yeah, axe is so much better for clearing trees. But it's essentially, rather than having to switch constantly between all your tools while clearing, it's literally a one tool specifically designed for this purpose. Of actually just clearing your farm. So that I don't have to sit here and change tools every time I get to a different type of blockage. You would have had to complete the mines and You might have got the pop-up, but then it's like you've got your bronze tools, so you might not even worried about it. Honestly. I'm really pushing time here. And high. I mean, to be fair, when I walk around a city, I don't tend to say hi to everyone. Oh, I didn't check animals. Shit. I mean, I disagree with that concept of needing to see them to have a life. If you're in a space station, right? If you're in a city, obviously there's jobs and stuff that you want to see people doing. And it would be nice to, like, not just have them sit there 24/7 at their job, right? Like, that would be nice. Can I get rid of this dirt floor? I can. I guess. Again, expectations of filling up a city with people doing like living lives. Again, beyond the technology we have available to do effectively, it just becomes clutter. It honestly just becomes clutter. I mean, even then, like, you're still based on population and density, it's still affecting performance, and in my opinion, just wasting resources on something that really does not actually matter. Doesn't feel empty anymore? I mean, you can literally murder and steal people's stuff in here, so though, which is slightly different. There's mechanics actually interact with people. A very limited schedule. I mean, unless it's more recent that stuff's been added. I mean, I played So a while ago. I think it was the last one I played with Dragon Reach. Oops, I just murdered that. Let's get off that. Oh, we're full up. Yeah, but that's different to having... So, those are low pop cities. Those... ESO cities have never been particularly dense for population. Can I actually fill it up from the river? No. So we need 300,000, right? So another 70,000 off the auto thing. Hey, Ronsicle. Go. You have my idea? I was just curious how it was going. But see, here's the thing too. There's a difference between just having population and having something happen like, you know, NPCs set up a... So let's say you go into a city, you end up breaking into someone's house, in the ESO obviously, and then they catch you, so you murder them, and because you're making a ruckus, the guards come, right? You slip out. Don't get caught. If the guards doing it like you know, the crime scene essentially. And this is at like not someone's house per se, but like a business or such. NPC reaction system? Yeah, so again, that's not particularly dense cities either. Like, I know how to make NPCs in there, and they literally just phase in, phase out too. Oh, I don't know if they still do that, but... Like, they just respawn, like, again, after X amount of time, if you do happen to murder one. But, like, it's still not dynamic enough, right? Like that's still basic. Like that's just a population, and it's just like it's essentially just running on a treadmill, and occasionally the treadmill stops, then starts up again, and again, same thing. I mean, that's beside the point. Like, sure, there's plenty of ways of doing that, but again, for the amount of time and effort it takes to put in and implement those things, for the technology that we have, you are limited with population size. Again, limited population. There are how many people do you think are in any one of those cities at any one time? Compared to like how many people should be in those cities. I mean, the cities aren't even to scale. That's the thing either. You're literally reducing it to the amount of all the key buildings that you need plus a few extras, rather than the actual size for a city. Again, because they know how much it's going to affect performance having larger cities and implemented NPCs. Because we don't have the technology that's needed to really like properly implement a proper city. We just don't. It doesn't exist yet. Like, you could potentially do it if you're running a cloud-based like, so whereas the game's not running off so much as hardware, it's all streamed to you, right? This is where cloud-based gaming could accelerate and actually. Is this city example? Neural engine. Again, Dragomir, that's not going to change the fact that these developers that have been doing this for years limit the size of their cities for performance reasons. An entire city filled with NPCs, sure, but what other mechanics do you have there other than it's just filled with NPCs? It's not a complete game. There's a massive difference between a simulation that's running for NPCs and actually, you know, anything else that's going on. Where we're going? Horse. It's doable. Doesn't mean it's going to be effective for an actual game releasing. Like, that's my point. Like, it's doable. It's possible to have NPCs there, yes. Again, I'm not disagreeing with you. But the fact that is that you think it's viable still for like a full release game to have an immersive city that's not going to severely affect performance for probably 90% of its user bases, the people that are target audience for that game. Not to mention, it's going to be a complete waste of development time for putting those things in, for the limitations that it's actually going to put on the game itself. Sample cities over. Okay, so you're already highlighting problems on what conversation are we having right now? This is what I don't get. Tech exists. I think it's. Want to do it? No, the tech does not exist because we don't have. Dragomir, that there's a difference between tech existing to run a simulation and tech existing to run a game with that sort of simulation running at the same time. There's two very, very different things. We're talking about games here. We're not talking about running simulations. a city simulator, you can play around like in a game. You can walk around like in a game, like sure, and there may be interactable things. Again, it's not a complete game. It's there's no other systems built into it. It's literally just interactable assets and stuff that you've put in there that's running a simulation. No, it's not even close to the same thing. I mean, the thing is, if you're saying this tech is as good as what it's saying is, then more devs would be actually running it. But it's not. The problem is the tech is still not there. It takes too much away from anything else that you're doing to run that simulation. World petition? Dragomir. You're literally talking about something that seasoned devs are not touching and not utilizing because it is a waste of resources. Say I'm the kind one, but it's took. Just afraid to show it. Seems funny, right? One who's climbed up cliffs might be afraid of showing feelings. I don't see how you think this tech is so amazing that devs haven't jumped all over it and are utilizing it for like all the big games that are releasing. No, because it's not effective. Like, what are the resources it takes to just run that simulation? Like, you haven't even started looking at that one, right? What are the resources it takes to just run that simulation? You already said 80 gig install size, which again which is larger than most games. And even was KCD2 was oh, I don't have space right now. So literally this is saying this is a sandbox for different techs, and it's not actually anything that's going to run effectively inside of a game. You can't just slot this in. And that doesn't mean that any other parts of games are going to slot easily into these. You have, again. Okay, then you do it. If it's so good, then you do it, Dragomir, because like this conversation again, if this technology was as, you know, amazing as what you say it is, devs would be using it. But they're not. And when I'm looking at They did. Which ones? Because you just said they weren't. You just said the tech exists. The thing is, no dev wanted to do it. Not for rendering cities. Then for what? So I'm about to shut this conversation down because it seems like you're contradicting yourself again. Which I'm not here to go around in circles for like a couple hours trying to have a conversation with you. Not like the game's vision. Then what part of the tech did they use? Because, okay, Dragonman, this is literally a tech sandbox. It is for showing off different aspects of technology. They're not using the whole thing. And look, right here, I'm looking at these specs. Like, you are looking at something that, again, is ridiculous for a game. This right here, minimum, or I guess the recommended stuff. This is not game, like... I've barely seen games recommend 32, so anything more than that... Like, this is not game technology. What is the point of you saying that? Because I'm about to literally shut down this conversation now. What is the point of you saying the assets eat up most of that space? Yes, because that is the whole point of, again, it's the same thing with having a populated city. The assets eat up a lot of memory. Oh, did you eat? What is the conversation we're having right now? Because I am completely lost at what your point is. You said devs aren't using technology. You said devs are using technology. Like, what are we even talking about right now? Do we, like... I'm so confused with you. Are you just spouting out random facts about an engine? Because, like, then we're not having a discussion anymore. No, it is literally not feasible to run. The technology is not optimized enough for people to run that. I don't know what you think otherwise. Technology is not optimized enough to run that tech. In a game, it's not. You're talking about the base requirements being 64 gigs of RAM? It's not. I mean, said they did not build fully interactable cities because unique NPC is a chore. There's 3 arguments, and I told you that the fully interactable cities is too much of a doesn't have we don't have the technology available to do it because it is not viable. And you literally just showed me the stats that tells me it's not viable on a commercial level at all to run that. You're literally running like high, like well beyond the recommended. Like let's take this are 3 arguments. You say we don't have the tech when it's set. I mean, we don't have the tech to run it. Not as a game. Like, there's a difference between running it as a simulation and running it as a game. It's literally running it as a tech demo, which uses up, again, most of the resources that someone would be using. You're talking about 64 gigs of RAM as minimum, let alone operating system and then anything else you're running at the same time, right? And if you are running, again, a game, right, that's not just a city simulation, right, then you're having other things that need to be loaded in, and even more assets and different assets that are going to take up more space. And you're saying 64 as a minimum? Not to mention how much other things are potentially going on. And like, we don't have the technology to run that effectively. We don't. This is the reason why no devs are utilizing that kind of system. And again, my whole point about downsizing the population of cities consistently is because it is a waste of resources and time for development. Because the more you put into it, literally wastes resources that are not needed to make a game. Because there's not enough supporting technology in the population that you'd be actually selling to, which is what I've said multiple times now. You can't expect everyone to run high-end PCs just for the bare minimum. The games won't sell, which means it's not effective. It's literally not effective, which means we don't have the technology available to do that. You are hyper-focusing on one specific thing, part of the statement, and not the conversation. The tech is not commercially available to run games at a high-end city simulation. Again, unless you're running a cloud-based system, like I've said. If you're running a cloud-based system where people are just streaming into the game and don't have to load in, you know, hundreds of assets, then they can. That is the only way that that technology becomes available. With current hardware limitations. If fully interactable cities were viable in terms of resources for a game, it would be done. It's not, because it wastes too much resources. Every interior building that you make wastes resources. There's a reason why for the last decade you have limited buildings, even in like zombie apocalypse games, right? There's limited buildings and limited interactions you can go with. Even coming into new technology, there's still, you choose what you want to actually have. Even with nanite tech from UE, everything, every light reflection, and again, and that's without actually obviously going into the illumination and rendering of different lights and different surfaces and different weather conditions, and how that like interacts with other assets, and like that all impacts performance. Which is why no devs care to waste time developing a fully interactable city in a game where that's really not going to ever matter. It is a pointless waste of resources. There is no way that any dev with current gen of tech is going to create a game with a fully interactable city unless it is purely a sim with little to no additions. That is why no one cares to use the tech. Because it is literally just not viable. When you're looking at literally less than 32 gigabytes, like what's the highest? I mean, what was what about games? What's KCD2 specs? Oh, what's going on? Literally just a conversation dragging me. What is the 16 gigabytes of RAM memory recommended? 32 gigabytes of RAM. I'm talking about double that. Well, double essentially the required like it even next gen. I'm pretty sure that document even recommended high gen CPU as well. Where's the statistics? The specs. Yeah, minimum requirements are 12 core CPU. Or like a recommended system specs, 12 core CPU at 3.4 gigahertz. With 64 gigabytes of RAM and at least a 2080. And that's with nothing else on your PC. Like, again, utilizing those resources, right? That is just running that alone. At least 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Hey, Johan. He's Ovoid. The whole point is no one is gonna bother getting a PC to run a simulation. Like, PC upgrades just to run 90% of a simulation and 10% of a game. Just in all open world games? No chunks of the world at the same time? Not the whole thing? I mean, that kind of technology has existed for a very long time. Warframe's had that technology for its open area things for at least 5 years, Dragomir. Like, the whole loading and unloading of assets as you get closer to them, or potentially in view of them, that's existed for a long time. Like, again, if we're talking about elements of that tech, sure, like, it's being used, right? That's the whole point. It's a tech demo. That scene that you linked me, or that document for that city is a tech demo. It is to show off the technology possibilities. Doesn't mean it's viable use at that scale for a game. Right, which again goes to my point that no game is going to make 100% interactable city because it is not viable for a game. 3 minutes of what affects the light reflections? Yes. Did I mix the two up or say? I may have mentioned nanite and then went on to talk about lighting. I just forgot the name for lighting, so I probably didn't mention it. But yes, I have been watching the UE Tech demos, or like at least one of the YouTubers cover what's the new with each of the additions to Unreal 5. I'm just literally trying to get to where this conversation is going, Dragonman. Because yes, I agree that people are going to be using that tech that's inside the tech demo that's being shown off, because that's kind of the purpose. Are we still talking about anything to do with... Okay. Sure. Coming to this point. Talking about completely interactable cities. You're saying that you still think people should be using that technology, or devs should be using that technology, and they're not. Because it is viable. Right? That is still the point you were trying to make. That devs are not using it, but they should be because they can make completely interactable. I disagree. and this is probably where the end of the conversation is going to be, because it's not. And again, my point was, if it was commercially viable to use, it would be being done already at that scale, but it's not, because it is a waste of absolute technology. And if you want to prove me wrong, create a game to that scale. But like literally looking at the specs for that sim, they're not using it because that idea does not align with the game's vision. It's got nothing to do with the game's vision. It's got everything to do with the fact that it literally scaling to that excess is a waste of resources. There's a reason why Elder Scrolls Online doesn't do it. There's a reason why Kingdom Come Deliverance doesn't do it. There's a reason why Star Citizen doesn't even do it. I don't. Completely interactable cities are not viable for games with current technology. They are not. No, it's got literally to do with performance, which is the biggest reason why most of those decisions get made. No, Dragomir, no. Most of the decisions with size of cities has got to do with performance. Sure, some of it may have to do with direction based on time it takes to get around inside said city. No, it's just not viable for performance-wise, Dragomir. It's really not. And again, you literally showed me a tech demo that shows that it's not viable. And this is where the conversation is ending, because it's clearly we're at an impasse, and I'm just not willing to have the conversation anymore, because every time... If you can prove to me that that technology is viable at a commercial level, that you can actually have those assets plus more loaded in, and people are going to be able to have that technology available in the average household without having to majorly upgrade their computers to run it, then you can show me that it's actually viable for gaming. Because what you are saying is running a completely interactable city in a game environment where there are more assets and more, again, if you're not talking about if you're talking about sci-fi, if you're talking about fantasy, you're talking about more assets, more objects, more interactables, more shapes. That again just aren't worth having exist, right? The time it would take for a player to go through and interact with things is just not viable for development. Like, again, it's not, because, like, and then, like, again, on top of that, there's the performance side of it too, right? The reason why, again, the other reason why cities are shrunk down in size is because it takes too long for a player to walk from one point to another, especially if they have to do it multiple times. It's not necessarily about having to create all the assets to go into it, because most of those are copy and paste anyway, and slight adjustments. And any artist could literally, I mean, especially if they are similar in shape or size, you can literally just, again, tweak them and adjust them. It's not necessary for the game. Right, and it'll also be too much performance to actually waste development time on. So why add it even if you can? That's your argument. January, that is literally your argument, so why are you asking me? Why waste development time on technology that's going to, you know, decrease performance? It's going to be hard for the player to interact and see all of it. It's going to cost like a large amount of extra development time. It's money and time consuming to add something. It's also not viable for performance reasons. Which you keep seeming to ignore, that it's not viable for performance reasons. Performance and resource cost is dependent on the level of detail. You said a completely interactable city. That's a high level of details. Everything is cranked up to the max? Dragomir, you're not going to get away from that with a fully interactable city. No one's going to want to see like 2-bit assets like all over the place if you're having a fully interactable city. Unless that's your art style. Which is where this conversation is now getting ridiculous. Because you're now going for like fine details of your point and trying to reason it out. With like really stretches of arguments. But yes, assets are going to be high detail, especially if they're interactable ones. That is the point. Like, again, that is the reason why you see in most games, interactable things tend to have more details than things that you can't interact with. And you said a fully interactable city. So it's going to have a high level of detail, which is the point. Too long. I'm giving it a little bit longer, and then it's going to be done. There's nothing to do with the level of detail of the choice. Again, another stretch of an argument. You're talking about an industry standard of literally having every interactable. Okay. And again, this is where you're stretching that argument, because you're talking about a city that's fully interactable. You're talking about assets that have unique shapes. You're talking about assets that you can interact with in obviously various ways, depending on what it is. And now you're going to the I guess, straw man argument of being like, now it has nothing to do with the level of detail. That's a choice. Oh, but I can do this, where I could like literally create it like literally just a cube. No, you can't. Not if it's a detail that's thematic to the city. You can't just do cubes. Simply a chore, not possible. Nothing to do with the tech. It has everything to do with the tech, Dragomir. Because again, I literally brought up the fact that it has everything to do with the assets and the things that are going interactable in that city. And then you said, no, it's not, because you're going to take down... Again, you're going back to that one argument. When I literally talked about Dragomir, this is where I'm going to time you out, because you're being an absolute asshole now. You talked about asset, level of detail for the assets, right? And essentially the skins that go on assets, right? No, because you're making this up. Because I'm talking about the performance, and performance affected by level of detail and the not only of the asset itself, but then also the polygon count and the way that you can interact with it. Then also the visuals of it, right? How high definition what's the layer, the skin, get the actual name for it. That affects performance. Yeah, so you got material mappings, you've got the actual visual mapping. So you telling me that doesn't affect performance? Having things actually look good in the world that you want people to interact with. You telling me that's not going to affect performance at all? It's never my point. But it was the point that I made, and which means you're just ignoring it, which means you've been then being an asshole. My point, exactly. I said it's too much for current tech to be able to run that viably. And you've been going or spinning off all these points and just then making side points. So either you're being an asshole and not listening to me, or you're being an asshole and ignoring my points. Intentionally. So which is it? Because this is, again, I think another one of the problems we have when we have conversations. You only listen to your perspective, and like trying to get any other perspective across and talk about it, you just completely ignore. And then half the time you're spitting out facts that don't have anything to do with the conversation, and then it's hard to follow. I said the tech is not viably there to run a game to that level of detail. Takes a lot of time. And my point was, the main point is, it's not viable tech for gaming. It wastes too much resources, which is the whole thing I've been talking about for the last hour or so, which you seem to be ignoring. So again, either we're not going to start. I'm going to literally have to stop these conversations every time you try and start one, and we're just not going to have these with you, Dragomir, because that's all it seems to be. Is that you're just ignoring what someone else is saying. Counter argument, but you didn't. Those are just more reasons why they're not viable for current technology. Large cities are not viable for people to get around in. Dragomir is a longer member of the channel. It takes a lot of dev time, and the performance is just not viable to run all those assets. But you are dragging me because you're literally ignoring what I've said. Like I mean, just not being respectful, I guess, of me, my time, and actually having a conversation. Because, like, I'm pretty sure this is, again, another part of the issue that we had with the last conversation is you just weren't listening to someone else's perspective at all, and including that in part of the conversation. And the main reason why it's not used is performance. Go find a dev team that's created a game with a city and ask if they were going to make a bigger city but then reduced it due to performance. Dragon's Dogma 2. Their city had major problems with population and rendering and performance drop. Like, none of what you said is a counter argument to the fact that it affects performance and it is not viable because it is for performance reasons. All you've done is add extra reasons why large-scale interactable cities are not viable with current technology. If it was viable with current technology, people would be doing it for the larger games that are sims like Star Citizen. Like ESO. Like games that want interactable cities. But it's not. It uses too much resources. It is a waste of those resources, and expecting people to be able to play and have extra resources to use for those things. Not to mention the other mechanics and other things that are going on in those cities, like ESO. You've got other players running around, you've got other players using abilities, you've got other players doing various interactions and stuff. Having more resources get spent just running simulation on NPCs is not worth the performance. Like I don't know where there's no performance issue is coming from. That's what I'm wanting to understand. Like, why are you thinking there is like literally the tech to run that is not viable in a game? I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I'm not saying you can't possibly run a simulation to that scale, but having a game that runs that it's not a tech demo, that is a a complete game with features and other things you do other than just run around and be a sim. Performance issue was what you brought up. It was not a problem. But again, you said you're making counter arguments, which means then clearly that then it is a problem. But then you were saying it's not because you were making counter arguments. So again, this is where we've gone round in circles, and I don't know like what the point of even this conversation is, because it has nothing to do with performance. But then you're not listening to me, and you're not like, what's the point of you having a conversation? You just, again, this is where it comes to the point where you're just spitting out random facts about things, and people are trying to have a conversation, and you are literally just railroading the conversation constantly, only talking about what you want to do, only talking about the things and the ways that you want to talk about the conversation or the subject, and completely disregarding other people. I brought up performance because it's the number one thing that I hear every time devs talk about a large city, as the reason why it's not viable. Did I put that on you? I am putting it on you because that's exactly how I feel, Dragomir. And you can't disregard that, saying that it's not what you are doing, because it is exactly how I feel. And it's exactly how it felt like the last few times. Clearly said that making NPC large, crowded places, dedication, and creativity. Sure, but also performance plays a huge factor on large interactive cities. Yes, again, and I added onto that saying that, yes, but the main issue that devs are going to run into is performance on large-scale cities, especially ones that have, as you say, completely interactable. It's going to be done in like 10 minutes because I'm about to take a bathroom break anyway, so I thought. But Dragomir, like, the fact that you're going back to the same two arguments that you've made, not disrespecting the fact that I have brought up a third one, and you said you were making counter arguments, and they're now saying that you never said it wasn't a problem. Either we're in agreement and it's 3 arguments that have been made between us as a conversation: dedication, creativity, and performance, or it's 2 and you've talked around in circles for an hour when you said you were like literally countering my argument about performance. 3 arguments you agreed on. Then why did you say, Dragomir, that you countered my argument? This is where we're getting. This is what I just want to finish up on. You said you countered my argument about performance, and it wasn't an issue. Because the original first thing I said was it wasn't viable tech-wise to have as a game. To use A large-scale interactable city in a game. Music really does not help. The way I understood what you said, that you don't have the tech, the Fireball commercial, but don't have to understand as it doesn't exist. Okay, so you literally took about 10% of what I said, potentially one way of wording it incorrectly, and that's what you stuck with for an hour. We have to take that exists to run a simulation. Yes, congratulations. I said that multiple times, but you still went on about it. And I said it wasn't viable. Again, it is not viable for gaming technology. Large-scale interactable cities. It's not. Like, even a large city, like, not at that scale, but even just a large city interactable. And again, you literally go talk to any dev about city size Dragomir, and you'll find that's a problem. Doesn't matter what tech you're using currently. The better tech we have, sure, the larger cities you can do, but it's still, you limit what you can interact with for that very reason. And which means we literally talked around in circles for like an hour or how much time, and I'm sick of doing that, Dragomir. I am honestly sick of talking around in circles because you misunderstand a point, or you take one thing, you listen to one thing, you stop listening, and you run with it. And you don't stop running with it, and you stop hearing what else is said. It is really incredibly frustrating and annoying. Because that's not the first thing I said. The first thing I said was that tech isn't viable for games. To run a completely interactable city, which was your point. And one of the other points was that devs are just not using it. So this is where we went on double two arguments as well, because the first one we had was that you said devs weren't using it, and then you said devs were using it. So we went on two different like circular arguments because the way that you have stated things and the way that you have explained things, and then like were argumentative towards them. And like every time you said, like I said that, like, well, your original statement was that devs weren't using the technology for your two reasons, right? And I said that was because of performance. And then you said, well, devs actually are using the technology. And then we went on a circular argument again about, you went back onto the reasons why you're doing this. Like, no, but it's also, yes, but it's also performance, right? I never disagreed with you that said that they weren't doing it because it takes time and effort. I even said that multiple times. That's what I don't understand, Dragomir. You're just not listening to, I guess, what is being said. Because I never disagreed with that, but you kept being argumentative about the fact that it was problematic. And you agree that it's problematic for performance. So literally wasting an hour of my time having a conversation that really did not matter and did not need to happen because you agreed with it in the first place. But you chose not to actually listen to what was being said. And chose to be argumentative about something rather than actually asking and inquiring. Like I had to do. I extrapolated it like 20 times till we got to the point where we actually came to a point of understanding. Rather than if you had done it right at the start and actually, rather than just forming an argument and being like, we go on circular arguments, actually start asking some questions. Please, for the love of God. Start asking some more questions. Rather than going straight into arguments and trying to make points. Because it is incredibly frustrating and we just end up talking in circles because I have to get to the point of understanding where you actually agreed, but again, for whatever reason, we had to talk about several other things first before we literally could have just gone, yes, I agree, and we could move on. Because that's putting a lot of energy on me, and there's no energy coming from you with actually coming to the point of understanding. Which is why I'd rather not have any lengthy conversations with you anymore. For that very reason. Yes, because I think that's happened twice now over the past week or so. And we just end up going around in circles. And then I have to, like, again, it ends up being on the other party to literally go, like, try and figure out what's going on. Because it ends up just making nonsense because whether we think you agree or disagree or you're adding in facts as well about things, it becomes incredibly draining. Anyway, I'm going to use the bathroom, we're going to be back and we'll continue on with Pacha. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. That is why I do tend to say things in 3 to 4 different ways. At least try and... Out of voice chat, the clapping is almost textual to me. Realize it? Yeah. I do understand that, but like... The frustration for me is when I say things and I know I say things in 3 to 4 different ways to explain things slightly differently, just in case my context via my own words is not accurate to what the other person's understanding is. But when I do that 3 to 4 times and it's still the same response or the same type of response, then it kind of reaffirms that I am explaining things correctly or that they're just not listening. One of the two. Eloy, I was supposed to be sweeping. That's okay. I don't mind. The rest are correct. I'm almost done. Hello, what are you doing? Sweeping. The herbs gathered are drying in the kitchen. I already told you, Frodo was going to get those. I was out, so I figured I might as well. You can't try to do everything. I'm not. You're going to burn yourself out? Or worse, get injured? You burn out your candle, you'll have no light for you or anyone else. Teaching you any more healing until you learn to share the work? I don't agree with either of those two. I can understand Ygritte not being able to do much and he just wants to do his sweeping job, right? But that was uncalled for. Trying to help? Don't listen to her? No, actually I can handle. I'll be fine. Besides, I'm sure she will want my help later. And that's the thing. I mean, Dragomir, from my perspective, you just rehashed the exact same thing. Without even changing the way that you're wording it. Whereas I know for a fact that I definitely said it in different ways because you picked up on one of them and stuck with that as opposed to the other ways that I was saying stuff. What else are we doing today? Did we do the animals? I think we did the animals today, right? Tomorrow that idea gets finished. And then we can do that one. And we're finally done. And we can start moving on to the new things. I don't think... I haven't got meat. I don't think I've done meat today either. Yeah, I started breeding the ibexes. Do we have any males? I don't think we've got any males. don't think we actually have any male ibexes. Might have to get one so we can actually do the breeding. They're ready to go. Oh, if we don't get quality again. Shit. That was the problem for the horse today too. I don't know if I want to get the golden ibex. I can do that one in the morning. Let's breed them again. I've really got to get another space for... Need another shed. Still awake? No, you're probably sleeping. Yeah, sleeping. I'm giving Gerald onions. He hates them. What do we want? Speed grow. High quality crops. High yield. Okay. I have to check with Grob in the morning about... about that. Oh, Grob, what's his name? Kids Park? We're almost there for that one. 1500. Yeah. Gotta get some more income. New smoke signal? Yay, let's go! Garrick has a new idea. So do we need... We still need the 300,000 for that one, right? No, God. Let's not pick all the meat. Do we have? Although I'd be curious how much the good meat would actually cost. 45, probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. What can we do with hay bales? Can we feed them to the animals? I don't know if we can. Don't actually know what hay is used for. He's still sleeping? Why is your husband still sleeping? Let's go check on our animals real quick. Oh, do they? They like feed each day? Is that what it is? I don't have any on me. Thanks for that, Typhoid. That's cool. So, if I catch them early enough, I can give them food for the day. As hay, right? Oh, inventory's full. If only we were getting only the highest quality. Was everything? We didn't leave anything else on the ground. That's never my speciality. That's fair. 50 and 100. Do we want to do a large barn? Or do you just want to do a small one? What's the benefit of large barns? Oh, that's right. They put the stuff. Put the animal. Yeah. It's only a box, right? Hmm. That would be nice. Oh, please don't tell me it was obsidian. Alright, we still got points. Let's get this. Let's get this meat on. Ron, I need your idea. Great things to, with age. I call it a task. You can age all sorts of things in here. They come out so much fancier. Now I just need to age something. What's the fastest thing to age? Yeah, because like there's even just passive things that have no actual benefit to you, but they're just developed as part of the town. Didn't I have better quality cheese somewhere? Cheese is the fastest. How long does it take to age? Can I make more of them? 20 hardwood a piece. Where did I put my high quality cheese? Oh, no, I probably sold them, didn't I? I sold them because I needed to get some more momentum. Okay. Oh, I've got... Okay, never mind. Those back. Those back. Those ones to do. Wait, faster than wine? We know we're gonna have a shed full of wine being aged. "72 hours!" days. But there's not like an item to speed up one of Grub's tasks. Not Grub's, Roll's tasks. You know, let's get him to speed grow. Okay, if we do 3 more of these right now. Yo, I want to get high quality herbs and stuff before we do any of that. How much? 168 hours, goddamn. Oh, meat can't be aged. Interesting. $168 is 5 days, isn't it? No, 7 days. No. Maths. Longer than that. It's a full week for wine. Oh, I was just wait. Was the ads running? Let's see ads run. That's weird. Shouldn't have been running. A week for wine, 3 days for cheese. Oh, I can not move the other one while it's being built. Okay, that makes sense. Awkward. She should probably put it there. I love how Crawl is so talented. Can literally move buildings for us. And the question is, what kind of fence do I want? I mean, look, the flint fence is tempting. I do like the look of the flint fence. We do. I mean, we do have to clear our entire field tomorrow, or as much grass as we can, because otherwise animals won't be able to eat. Do we even have space? I don't think we've got space still. Uh, duh, 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 duh. No night horse. We should be getting the rare tomorrow. The rare should be dropping tomorrow, which unfortunately we're gonna have to send something else off the grob, so we can like, make space for it. I mean, actually no. By the time we actually tame it, it should be. Oh, but we won't have enough space for savannah stuff. On the guanacos. I mean, as soon as we get the new baby, we're going to be clearing out some more boars, and I think we're almost done with the breeding process for boars. So it'll be literally about waiting for the legendary boar. Actually, when it is the legendary boar? Winter 6. So it's 6th, 7th, 9th. 28th, 6th, 7th, and 9th. So now make sure we get the 28th of this month. And then the 6th, 7th, and 9th next month. Racing was took is annoying, mostly because he beats me. And you'll hate me. Have I given you steamed veggies? Yeah, have I given you cheese? Dang it. I do want to get like some of those fire pots and stuff for decoration. It'd be cool. I wish there's some more functional items too. Why Vala always wants to cook new things? We already know meat tastes good. Needs to accept that she was chosen. One fate is rarely so clear. That's because someone literally looked at oh, what is it called? Heterochromia? And I was like, you're a firekeeper. Because you're different. Poor girl. Can I actually invite you back? Okay, we can get you. So these will be ready to move in as well. I just realized we could get rid of the other 323 4. I don't think we've got space for it though. Yeah, I don't. Unfortunate. Are you the other one? No. You're the other one. Oh, there's a light colored one there. What color are you? Dirt. I don't think we've got that one. Invites both of you. Where's the light colored one? I can't see it. It's down here somewhere. Where's the light one gone? Up over here. There should be 5 different colors then, which we're too short. No, 1 short, right? Would be 1 other color. Yeah, there's 1 other normal color. Well, actually, is there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 different colors for the Knuckles, which means we're missing 2 other base colors, and then 2 rares, and obviously yeah, we definitely need that more space. We're only getting 2 more space though with the new size of barn. I think it was 4, 8, and then oh boy, the kitty cats are here. I need to register all the colors. We don't need to tape it by breeding? No, unfortunately. It's just stats for breeding. But you can actually domesticate them now. So I can turn boars into pigs. I can turn bonacos into llamas. Oh, 4, 7, 10. Okay. Yeah, I guess if for less, we're only adding 3 slots, you get another benefit rather than an extra slot. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, 3 more slots then. Okay. I'll probably use this up quickly, which means I need to get another small barn going immediately afterwards. Oh, I didn't talk to you today. Garrick. Coming up. Perfect timing. Garrick, what do you need, buddy? What's this idea you have about the river? Garrick? Don't you run away from me? The river has so much power. If we could use the force to help with other chores, processing would be even easier. We need a few things to experiment with. There's a 300,000. We need another 60,000 before we can do this idea. 25, 10, 20, 20 copper, 100 stone, 60 hardwood. Fairly easy to get. I think I've got the tin and copper for that, right? Gerald thinks Aloy has a crush on him. That's just dumb. If someone had a crush on me, I'd know. You can keep thinking that. Sweet, sweet, innocent child. If only that's how it worked. If only that's how it worked. I'm looking for copper. Oh, yeah, we got enough for that. I think we've got enough for the other tool too. At the house. Oh, she's by the fire. No, that's Reese. Oh, she's up there. Night tools and great kids. It's just 2 AM. Fair enough. Fair enough. Probably not wrong. I need to move that shed so I can get the other thing up this corner. 20 copper was enough, right? 20 and 25 tin. Cool. Alright, we got enough materials. We've got all the tools then. I'll just need to go for more runs when I need more stuff. Oh, I do need more obsidian for the tier 2, the second tier of whatchamacallits? I mean, if we can't, I guess mead is just gonna... I need to keep beer as well. I assume so, yes. I would assume it's on the day they continue to spawn. In case you want more of them. I mean, or you could just breed more of the same colors. But yes. I tamed the bright green one. The boar. And it butchered, and then another one appeared at the next point in time when it was due to spawn. You just be there on the right day, and it should be there. All right. We got a little bit of time. Let's go clear some more of the field. I have a blue ibex, and it's a blue ibex day. There's no ibex. Ah, I have heard that if you have a no. So blue ibex day is the 2nd. No. Wait, there's a blue ibex? What is that one? Oh, that's the 9th and the 23rd of summer and winter. Alright. So the requirements for that... That's a rare, right? Is that rare or is that the legendary? That's rare. So it should be, you need to have... I've won times already, so I have the requirements. Unless it's changed, just go to Codex and make sure that you've at least got... I'm assuming you've had at least 4 of these at your farm at one point in time, but make sure you got 8. I don't know, maybe it's a chance for them to spawn? You don't have other ibexes being partially tamed at the same time, do you? Like the ones that got like partial instruments playing that are taking up slots? That would be the only other thing I could think of. If you have ones that are like partially tamed, they're probably filling up slots. I stopped the wild ones. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe you can only have one at a time for taming? Because I technically haven't had 2 green ones, right? I've had it respawn, but I haven't... How often do they respawn? I think usually every 3 days or 4 days or something, they usually cycle out. Also might be dependent on the type of animal too. Obviously, if you adopt them, they cycle out instantly. I mean, if you do want more blue ones, you could breed them. Do they? I've just had empty spots. Like, you have no ibexes spawning? Or what do you mean by that? Be a decent one to breed with the blue one? I'm a little confused. But what you mean by I've just had empty spots? Current ones and invite them to the spots, they stay empty for a bit? Huh. I don't think I've ever had that issue. Maybe, potentially it is. I don't know. Did you get rid of, like, the entire population? Did you over? Did you grab too many of them? I don't know if that's a thing. Where if you get, like, all the population, it takes a while for them to come back. Let's head back before I pass out. Because it's faster. Maybe they changed the way it works. Maybe the babies become the adults and then they cycle through that way. Oh god, no, don't get stuck. That would be the only thing I could possibly think of. Something's holding up spawns for them. Like you're over taming them and pulling too many from the wild. Not bad. Still, we've got a long way to go to get to 10,000, 30,000, 300,000, 300,000. There's a race today. I think the kids need a dedicated place to learn. They get a school going. Eta, Vor, and Bra found the perfect hangout spot. Wait, so you were saying that you just want to breed with the blue one, right? Hoping to get a decent one to breed with the blue ones. Normal ones only have 4 stats. Rares have, I think, 5. And legendaries have 7. So if you're hoping for higher stats to start off with, you'd have to get the legendary one. And just hope it matches the opposite of the blue one. Otherwise, you just may as well just grab one of the basic ones and start upbreeding sooner. It'll take you a while to get the relationships up. That's a wait. Cream one for the legendary. Okay. Yeah, maybe just start breeding them. I honestly, if you're really wanting to get a higher tier light blue one, just may as well just go for it. Damn it! High tier mushrooms right now. Can't breed a color you don't have, right? Colors come from the parents. Did? But you said, oh, do you not have a light blue one at all then? I thought you said you did have one. Or by that you mean you used to have one. Oh, did I plant those? Oh boy, pumpkins aren't gonna grow fast enough. Rip my pumpkins. Yeah. So this is the thing. You can start breeding them now, right? And just breed with the blue one. And then you can breed the stats into the legendary one, because you can't go down in stats ever. So the better stats that you have, you can just transfer those across to a baby of the legendary, essentially. That's what I mean, yeah. That's why it's like, if you're struggling to get all the stuff you need and they're not like respawning or whatever, just start breeding them now. Get the higher stats, breed it into the blue one, get rid of all the other ones. Just keep a couple of blue ones around then. And then whenever you're ready, just breed the stats into the legendary. Sorry, that was me probably not communicating clearly enough. Because it's going to take you time to get through, and like, sure, you might start slightly higher, but like every time you grow, have a new baby, right? You can have 2 babies between the growth time. So you can breed a pair twice before one of the babies grow up old enough to then rebreed. So you can potentially even kind of perfect your stats along the way and get an extra one, and then have hopefully a pair of like babies that are gonna then be able to be transferred across stat wise, which is what I'm doing right now with the boars. I'm hoping this new one's going to be something we can actually deal with. It should be tomorrow, I think, or the day after. A thing? No. No. God, if that was a mechanic you had to watch out for, God, it'd just make the whole process frustrating. Honestly. I mean, even then, statistically, at the generations of creatures that we do have available currently, it'd be very unlikely that there would be problems with intergenerational breeding this early into a DNA sequence, like in terms of age. That only happens like over thousands of years, where that becomes more problematic. Which is why there was problems with the royals and stuff, because it'd been going on for so long. And again, the diversity of obviously DNA has been limited in certain areas. I really want to get this finished. I know I really shouldn't be working on this right now. Is there? There is something there. Make sure there's no sneaky debris hiding around the place, which will cause more issues. It will spread. I'm afraid to ask, Dragon Man. Double cousins marrying? One of them? Yeah, no. I think it's meant to be cozy vibes and not like some hardcore sim for dealing with things. See, I wonder if the pickling agent really matters. Alright, starting to do some more advanced ones. Yeah, squash seem to be incredibly great at pickling. Maybe there's like certain things that are better. I think maybe it's just vegetables better at pickling, and fruits just better at becoming wine. Alright, we need to go. I need to get rid of an animal, so. Well, either way, we know statistically today there's more complications with similar DNA strands than ones that are different. I don't think it's... No, I think you guys can stay outside. I mean, we do know how polluted water has defects with birth rate, with births. It's definitely a thing. Not to mention the series of other issues you can have as well. Maybe I should just literally... I mean, no, let's keep going with this. Okay, what do we got? We got one female. We got a male. You're another 323, right? You're a second 323? I think that's my plan, was to get rid of you today, right? 323. Yeah, 2 female 323s. Okay. Oh, here's the other thing too. I think I don't know how far you need to get the generations. If you want to get domesticated versions of them as well, I'm assuming you would need higher generations. But see, this is my worry and concern too. Are we gonna lose colors if we domesticate them? It should be rare horse today, I think. 28th, rare horse today. You look like it. Cloudy day. Howdy do. Alright, day 1 of 3 for that one. Where's the savannah? I cannot see the savannah. There it is. Nice, Debbie. Let's go. You're making all the donations, right, for the... Need more prosperity? You need to increase your butchering. Oh, is this the other one I need to do? The dirt one? Yeah. That one I can invite back. That one... That's the child, right? The ash one. Dirt one. Wait, mustard? Have we got mustard? Yes, we did. Okay. Wait, did we actually invite it back, though? Was the mustard the one I invited back? This is the mustard one, right? Yes. I don't think we need to keep going on about it, Dragomir. That... Why do I have a spare one? There's only 2 here. For the 28th, we've got the cloud one hooked. Maybe we can get the one on the 5th. So that's what we've got 3 different days in a row. I'm gonna have to save all my music for the 5th, 6th, and 7th. Which we're gonna have rare, legendary, rare, day off, and then another rare that drops from the species we're trying to tame. To make sure we can fit these ones into our home. I need more space. I don't think it's going to matter, but none of those are done. Yeah, One of those will be done. Do we want to keep everything watered? I mean, I don't think it's going to really matter because I think tomorrow is just going to change over anyway and everything's going to be dead, which means it's not going to water the ground anyway. It might be time to move all the beehives. I mean, I think we're going to redo things. That's why I'm trying to get... When the shed gets done tomorrow, we'll move the sheds. We'll put in the hives. I need to get fences. Are we going to do flint? If we're going to do flint, I need to go get flint. That needs to be my next priority. Alright, we're constantly pushing towards that milestone. What are we at right now? 248,000? We need 230,000. Tomorrow should be the day. Oh, I just need to talk to you. Where are you? Tomorrow should be the day we actually get the pyramid done. Which means I think... Oh no, does it have to wait till Sunday? Is it be a full week? I don't know. We'll finish the pyramid tomorrow, which means we'll be at least the day after before we get there. Kids are getting older and should start helping the clan, but they could do so much more if they had a dedicated place to learn. An idea for a building, one where the kids can get a little innovation or just plain messy. I feel I don't even have time to think. It would help me cook the boys some of their favorite dishes and have time to dedicate to this idea. Meat, stew, and fried eggs. And 250,000? We don't have enough of that. I mean, we're 2k off that one, so... 2 meat stew, 2 fried eggs. Grok, can I have some eggs, please? What are they for? Don't you worry. Don't you worry at all. Oh, interesting. As new animals become available, we get new things on the list. Okay. 4 of those. I do need 120,000 for the next barn, but I have a feeling I want to get the shed upgraded, probably. Actually, I probably want a second shed before I get that going. Okay, we're going to do another barn, then we're going to do a shed. We're going to upgrade a shed, I think. Let's go get some... I need to go get the flint so we can start getting a fence going, so we can start actually fencing in the animals. Preamble, please. Where's preamble? A to-do list? Probably. Or maybe I just enjoy the chaos of doing things slightly out of order. Remembering I needed something later and then, you know. Forgetting about it. I think it took us 5 days, well, 5.5 streams, right? And we're still not quite there yet. We haven't played it, like, the most efficiently we possibly could have. But we also haven't played, like, extremely inefficiently. Oh, that's the other thing we could do. Not quite secrets. Wait, why is there a light here? Oh no, this is the challenge. Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm not where I think I am. Hold on, where? Oh, that's just for the puzzle, right? We finally met Al. Did we have to make the cave design? Things so. Oh no, that was the end of the challenge. I'm in the wrong room. I am in the wrong room. Snowman's Rock. That's what I'm meant to be in. Oh. It's getting late. This is one of those things, if you don't remember to come back here. I don't know why Don's scared of coming into this room. I'll tell her the spiders will protect her. And here are spiders. In case you want one as a pet. Sorry for them. I'm just trying to get them ticked off the list for pets. 5 different colors for spiders. These are 5 different colors for each pet. I do know I need more obsidian too. Really? I can't break these with 1 hit? Oh boy. We need to empower the hammer for sure. I wish the hammer was one-shotting everything. That's just frustrating. Alright, it's about to get nippy. We still don't get enough for that one. Damn it. Didn't quite get enough for that one. And there's the new baby. Let's see what stats it gets. We're about to start replacing. Wait, I can pickle eggs? Not that I want to pickle eggs right now. How long has this got to go? 29 hours? So one more day. Second. Ooh, we got even higher quality meat. Let's go. Bronzo. Bit of fun place. Yay, the kids. Hey. Large animal shed. Let's go. Well, I can do that. So I just need the fried eggs and meat stew. And we're still 46,000 away from that one. We're gonna go ride around and find all the crops today as well. I'm gonna be very, very on task today. Oh, don't tell me it's flint. No, it's stone and wood. Okay. Thank God. Stone and wood. Oh, of course. Oh, and you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? At least I'll just get them down here for now. Yes. Can we manage buildings? Farm. I've got to actually get more stuff to yesterday. No, sorry, not the one I wanted to do. Manage buildings, farm. That one, move. Rose hip soap. 312? Not bad. So I guess something you literally set and forget. When I give soap to Vala. She better like it. We might be redoing all that today, which means I need to get what we really need to get moving with finding new crops today. Oh, I can't put jam in storage. Interesting. That's kind of a weird one. Is it not used for crafting recipes? Not what I wanted to do. Oh, let's go organize animals quickly. Do that. Oh boy. Navigate down there. they gonna get cold and sick? I mean, they are clearing out some of the area, at least, kind of. I forget if they stay out during winter if they get sick or not. Oh, we got a 4 speed? You're 4 speed and what are you? You're a female? We got a 4 quality and you're a male, which means these ones can all go bye-bye. And so we'll wait till these two are grown up and then we can do that. I'll get sent to grow up tomorrow. Which means we should be 4-4-3 with the next breed. That should be where we end up. Anything exciting happen? We've got a male and female 4-2-3 and 3-2-4. So we've now got very, very close to get our breeding perfect stats. We're like potentially 2 generations away from perfect stats for boars. We do not have enough time for crops today. We do not have enough time for crops. Where are you? There you are. Not yet. I was working through the ones I had, and I wanted to get the guanacos next. For the guanacos, I wanted to get their fur quality. One more day for you. Now we've got enough room to move all the colored guanacos in. Like, as we get more space and as we start filtering out... Oh, was there a race yesterday? I missed the race yesterday, didn't I? Shit. Was it the day before? No, it shouldn't have been. No, it should have been the week before. No. Oh, you literally just you can get some jewelry from them. That give you. The more you do, the more jewelry you get, and you get jewelry that does different things like riding stats. I think it's some of them. Let's see if we can find them. Animal friendship plus endurance. Being level like animals faster. Riding mastery, I think you just go faster. Yeah, definitely that one. Which I think is X amount of... this is, I think, if you win 5 races... Oh, is it 3 or 5 races in a row or something like that? 3 races in a row or something? It might be 5. But again, that's the stats without it being bonded, right? Fully bonded, those stats will go up. And you can get higher quality ones of them too once you own them. You can go get them upgraded versions of them. Speed 3. Yeah, I don't know how riding mastery comes into play there. Is there less things to grow during winter? I swear I should have found something else by now. Mount speed higher? It might do. I don't know if that means it can pass over cat. But it probably would. You can zoom around. Oh, where's the Guanacos? Okay, they're over there. Is there really no... Man, I need to figure out where all the crops are for winter. I know there's a few. Not as many as the other seasons, but 5 or 6 plants. Where are they at? So not wasting like all day just looking for them. So now there's beads. From the forest. From the savannah to in the... Oops. To the land. Is there any on the beach? Yeah, I've already got beets. I mean, I obviously have them from spring, right? Whatever it is. Oh, here's the other one. Rocky? Ash? Did we get a Rocky? Now confused. But the orange one. One is currently living with me. None are currently living with me. One. It's a dirt one that I'm missing. The dirt one got replaced? Or is that up here? Oh, it's up here. Damn. Okay. Granny lens too. I'll have to go check it. We might just do crop planting tomorrow then. Do we say none on the beach? 2 savannah, 2 on the land. I'm going the wrong way. Oh shit. Let's go back to town then. Take just as long to run around. Oh, is it rye? Is rye the one from the Bagrani? That's also a summer one, I think. Oh, I don't know how I got rye. When did I get rye seeds? What am I missing then? We've got beets, lettuce, oats, rye, winter peas. Calabria and broccoli in the forest. Oh yeah, forest. Sorry, yeah, that's the other place we haven't gone to. Yeah. Thank you. Then I need to get back and buy some more. Ooh, I keep forgetting about these. Get some watercress. I do like how we can actually grow herbs now. Like the mushroom and the herb planter. Huge. Don't worry, I got cutscenes. You throw from your feet? With your feet? No, from. You see, you have to, you have to yell? No, as you throw, press back and look at that little nose. You want me to look at my nose? Huh? Don't see how looking at my nose will make throwing a spear go any further. Yeah, let me show you how we do it. You throw from the hip. You can't! Was that saying hi to Sajaf? Oh, hi. Didn't realize you were here. Just here to learn. Yup. That's great. And be a distraction. What? Look, is there something? You're a rat? What? No, just muscles. Lots and lots of muscles. Anyway, let's go do super manly things like push-ups. Strange, I've never done emergency push-ups before. You know? Gotta get those emergency push-ups in. You're such a good mum to Jug. It melts my heart when I see them together. The weather's perfect for curling up next to a fire. That is true. It's becoming winter. I can give her soap. I don't think she liked it though. The other stress of leadership wears on Zeta. I worry that she'll burn out. I didn't realize it was a birthday, but I was excited to give her soap. Let's see if there's actually something she likes. Those mushrooms? Neutral. So fussy. Like we're going for a variety of things. We're going for a variety of things here. So fussy. She likes shrooms, okay. Is there skins colors meant to be going for? Today is Golden Ball Day. Golden churro day is on Wednesday, which we don't have a churros yet. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are the ones we want. And then Tuesday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday. Blobbery. And then broccoli. And I should go to probably the forest too and check some things out. I do need to do the music too today. God damn. And no, let's go. We'll go back to town. Oh, to grab more seeds. I'm then gonna go back and tame animals. No, I need to stop picking these things up. The bark is fine to pick up because it's limited. It's around for 2 seasons, and so that's it. Okay. I might, you know what? I might, till I get my other setup actually finalized and placed down, rather than trying to rush today and then get the new setup down for crops and stuff. We'll just get the new seeds. And I think I'll just chuck them in the current setup. So I think there's enough variety to actually fill up the entire set of what we have. So. What I think we'll do as well I'm assuming peas are going to regrow. I don't think calabri or broccoli regrow. I could be wrong. Gotta make sure we go tame animals still. Oh, that's right. I need a new pump. Shit. God, I needed to get one of those. Yarn and 25 wood. I'm gonna be running out of time here. I don't have enough. Okay, we can't get that done. In that case... That'll do. Eh? Really does already have something to watch tonight? We did the guanacos today, right? Yeah. Did we do the horse today? Wait, easiest way to check. I've got it all done. Okay, never mind. Animals are done. What else do we need to do today? I think we're good. We do need to get some more stuff for our fences. I need to start moving stuff into the shed. And figure out what exactly I want to do in the sheds. I do kind of want to see the larger size first before I commit to heavily shifting stuff around. That's 18 higher quality meat to see how that gets us. This is a bad idea. Don't worry. Skin on my teeth. 263,000. We got 7,000 in there. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, it should be cheese on today. How many hours we got to go for this one? 5.5 hours. I've got applies on diagonals as well. I wish you could run the aqueducts into the pots as well, which would be kind of cool. But I guess the aqueducts would kind of run the same way as, it would do the same thing as the pots anyway. That's right, my bronze hoe is finished. Tomorrow should be the start of the new content. Well, the stories of the new content. I wonder if we put a higher base quality in, does it give you a higher base quality out at start? If that's the case, what I'm doing is going to help a great deal with getting us high quality stuff sooner. We need stuff for pickling, don't we? Pickled chili? Go for that. I know, maybe pickle some kale? We could do cabbages. I think we'll do cabbages next. Alright, let's make sure we get the animals done today too. $1.5 let's go, we're so close. So close to being finished. Alright, we need to go talk to you, get our last tool. We're out of tools. You're gonna, you know, make me something new? It's end of the week stuff, right? It's Thursday, Friday for animals. Friday, Saturday, Sunday for animals, okay. Let's go to horse then. Should be the last day we need to actually visit horse totem for a while. Unless the night ones are shown up all of a sudden. Then we can get the night one. It does not look like we have a night one. I was about to say, do we have ours at all? No, it's here. I have 4 more slots tomorrow too. Boom, that's our first rare horse. The next one is on Sunday. And then we can get the legendary, which is on the 18th of spring is the next one we can get. Legendary boar is on Saturday. Rare guac is on Knuckle is on Friday. The other rare ibex is on Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Now we're gonna start. I think we're starting. I need another breeding place because I think we're gonna start chaining in breeding for different animals too. Because now that we're so close to getting the boars done, I think we'll start breeding guacs and guacs and ibexes and start getting them out max stats. And we'll get ready for a big spring harvest, essentially. What are we doing in spring? I gotta figure out what we want to do in spring. Where are the parents? You. More days for you. You gotta be careful going into all the... Go into the weekend with so many animals that need to be tamed. I need to free up which ones we're actually doing. So that leaves me with... That should be all of them then. Whoops. Taming that one. Got one. Got one. Got one. Got one. Got one. Okay. So we do have all the other ones. Oh, that's the blue one. Okay. I was wondering what this one was. That's the blue one. Okay. There's one more color that apparently we're missing. I might just start taming pets, or at least like having at least play music to the pets one time so we can get them ticked off the list. So long to unlock horses. Well, let's get started. Yeah, because I think we want to slow down on, because I could start, see, now that I've got all the colors right that I need to, I could start bringing in another species. But we're going to do the breeding first. So we'll check these things off the list. I think we'll do mammoth. So I think I've only got one animal that I actually need to play for, which is the guanaco. The orange one to get it into. Oh, I need to do this one too today. Could have done it yesterday. Yeah. So I just want to get them ticked off the list like this so you can see them all. Looks like there's 5 colors of each. We'll have to get the bunnies done, we'll have to get the cats done. Are those the dodos there? Yeah, those are the dodos. Which means we can kind of plow through the colors because we'll have like 3 new colors of pets per day for the next 3 days. Oh, does it? I didn't realize it just registers everything in the area. That's something I didn't realize. Thanks, Wayne. Well, that makes it a lot easier. I thought you had to at least play it 2 at once. There's another one around somewhere. There it is. Okay, that's the 3 colors. Let's go to spiders then. And then we'll go to rabbits. I need more of both of these type of ores. Rocks. There's also a good spot, especially if you need obsidian too. You need more flint. Go to Al's preamble. Oh, there's a purple spider. Might have to get a purple spider then. At some point. I mean, I would have preferred to get my pip then for the other spider moving to our place. I think I'm gonna get a spider. We're gonna get a panda. I don't know what else we're gonna get. The spider, panda, mammoth, wolf, saber-toothed cat? Or whatever kind of cat it is. They appear even in winter. Impressive. Wait, do you just peace out during winter? I guess they live in more tropical zones, so... missing one color for the rabbit. I think it's the grey one that we're missing. Well, in that case, I don't want to do it for the animals that I can tame, because it just makes it easy for me to tick off the list when I can tame them, knowing exactly which colors I've actually gone and actually tamed individually. Or the whole legendary thing. I'll use it that way for those, and then for the pets, I'll just scan them all, because that's all I want to do. Let's see if we can bake those meals. Hold on, did I did. I don't think I can do it with this, can I? Can we use this? Actually, I might be able to use smoked meat for those meals. Maybe not. Jeez, there we go. I can do the temple now too. Fried egg. Those. Need 2 of those. What else do we need? 2 meat stews. They can have some plant-based meat then. We won't tell them it's packed with veggies. It's a meat stew. It's just a vegetable meat stew. They won't know any better. I hope she's not asleep yet. Here you go. Meals are perfect. So the plan's ready in no time. Alright, it's time. Time we erect one more layer of the pyramid. Or the pyramid, the obelisk. Not the right spot. Tasting omelet? Why does that, the sound of that, putting that, something like that on your arm sound like a horrible idea? It's the tasting omelet, you know? Gonna siphon the life through you. I don't know what kind of trees those are. So interesting. I love how it left some of these areas free as well. I mean, I know that's because where the sheds were. I mean, the farmhouses. But all this area is left free because I had cleared it out recently. And then all this got filled in with the season change. I was going to say, why are these crops here? I'm like, no, they're just the remnants from last season. Wait, can you keep dead crops around and they'll start regrowing the correct season? Is that a thing that like no one knows about? Somehow I doubt it, but you know. It'd be cool if actually plants entered into dormancy, or like they kind of like shriveled up for a bit and then came back in spring. Oh, I'm gonna do this too. Oh no, because we were meant to be doing this today. I think I've got enough for it. Still not. I need 2 more trees. We're gonna need a lot more materials to get all the things done. To get the new plant set up. So, I mean, we're probably gonna replace it in spring anyway. Chuck this on, and then we'll get enough water flowing. Can I trust that's actually going to get watered all the way? Okay, if I give it a little bit of time, it should technically be watered by the time I get to bed. $34,000 points to go. The next really cool thing. There was another rumbling in the jungle. The Daitun clan was once a thriving community. Until one day a new leader was to be chosen. The fiery son of the leader Mogra felt he should be next in charge. Nakua, his twin sister, had little patience for her brother's intensity and felt her ways would serve their people better. They argued about everything, including the importance of the sea or the reverence of fire. They were divided for forgetting what bound them together in the first place. They only found more reasons to fight, even arguing over who was born first. They drifted further and further apart. The years passed until all they could remember was their disdain for each other. Tired and sad, Pacha shook the earth to show what could be achieved by working together, and have the sun and moon be one again. Lograni and the Yakawans were once the same clan. Seeds? Now we wait. How long do we wait? Can you ever see there's a fitting task for you? This cartoon, it's hard to imagine they ever got along, let alone in the same clan. I'm getting lost in the rhythm. Well, I don't know how long this takes. We have to wait for that to be done, right, to properly finish this. Did we get that mango? We did. I do have it. Water it every day. Too bad I can't put one of those pots up there. You know? Just one of the drip pots, you know? Just put a few of them around it, you know? More than once. It's good for the next 4 days. But I feel like the watering is more symbolic. Again, this plays into the part where I, you know, clearly the main character is a totem. That is not only here to teach other totems how to exist, but also meant to help bring people back together. We are clearly a totem. You know? So much turning things. Okay. Really pear honey? Well, those are still getting from the last batch. We see wild honey from those. You know, or where literally we got blessed with like, or supposedly like blessed with Pacha, right, as our idol, right, or whatever it is, totem. So how it would make even more sense then that we're a totem, right? Because our totem is Pacha, so directly tied. And then you got things like we're testing our totems, right? Allowing them to pass their trials so they can become full-fledged totems. And we were like, happened to be the one, oh, like, you know, when Vivek was like, I'm so distraught. We came all this way. And it's winter time. We haven't even found what we need to. And then we're like, oh, look, there's a tree. No, it's just over there. You see that? Look, there's the tree. Like, we joined, like, we aren't specifically Pachan, right? We joined the Pachan clan. He's crack. Finish the animal shed. Awesome. Awesome. So we can actually fit more space. More space? More things in space. More space and stuff. I'll put these away too. But no. Thanks again for your help. The boy said the meals were a real treat. Not sure if it's because you're that good of a cook, or if I need to ask Tare for some tips. Either way, just need to pick a spot for what I'm calling a school. Damn. Not not by me. Actually, up there it's not bad. I don't mind that spot. I don't know what else there is to make, but I do like that spot. As a kid, I wanted to learn about everything. Now I get to share that with the kids here. Well, aren't you just amazing? Alright, we need to go do animals. I don't think I took care of my animals yesterday. I need to make sure I'm doing that today. First, you need lots of obsidian. Don't have any reds, unfortunately. Rip. It's 3 days for these guys, right? Yeah. You know what would be cool? If there was a better instrument, we could actually use to tame animals faster. That's the only thing I think is like the #1 slowest process, right? I understand there's a whole bunch of other mechanics tied to it, but I don't see why not. Something that gives us 2 instead of 3. I mean, it doesn't have to like give us like 3s and 4s instantly, right? But like something that just gives us 2 at a pop. Be kind of cool. I don't think there's any point going. I don't think there's any point. I'm gonna check all the pets today. I think it's only. It's only gonna change in a few days. That's tomorrow. I mean, we could start playing to other animals. I just think we're running all over the place a little bit too much right now. I want to get some other things done. Collect more resources, get some more things prepped. I don't think I can actually upgrade anything today because he's going to be building the school. Could be wrong though. Cool. Not in here right now. Oh, that's Aita. That's cool. Oh, he's up in the main hall. No? He's by the temple? What? Didn't sound like anything I've seen before. That's what I thought. Okay, I need to make sure we're doing a relationship stuff with the boars. 323 is the other one that's going to go. Alright. You can be sent off to Grob. We don't need you anymore. We just need these 2 boars. And obviously I've got my golden one, which is going to be leveled up. You're going to become my mount for now. Because you're my much faster one. To make sure we're getting their hearts up, because I need to make sure I'm getting you to the point where you can breed. Yeah, like having the auto harvest is huge. Oh, another shed. Guess we need new things. Actually, I don't mind this. Question is, how much of this area we're gonna end up needing space-wise? I don't know how much trees we got. I put 2 trees down here. We're gonna have a 3rd tree lined there. Could replace this. I might end up shifting these down a little bit lower. I don't know. We could do 2 breeding pens. And then just have that kind of separate with like pathway in here. Going into the rest of the garden space. With having like this area for like outside boxed in. Hopefully by the end of winter I'm gonna upgrade all the barns and stuff too. We'll have to like section off areas with like paths and stuff to make sure that I think none of the debris respawns in those areas. But for right now, let's stop breeding ibexes, I think. We could do horses, actually. No, we don't have enough friendship for those. It's gotta be ibexes. 2-on-1, I think. Oh, we don't have any males, that's right. The problem you're running into. I don't have any males. They're all females. Oh, we're zooming. We are zooming. Going from a 2 to a 4. God damn. Oh, look, it's waifu. Oh, hey, I was just working on something. Join me. Isn't it beautiful out here? I love watching the sky as I work. You're watching the stars? Are you trying to invite death? I don't get what the big deal is. I've seen you watch them. I'm not studying to be a keeper. Neither am I. But you were chosen. Choose her life. Thank you. I'm not a child, Zeta. And what are you going to do? Cook and watch the stars. This. I called it a spear thrower. Thought you and Puck could use it when you're out hunting. Help you throw a spear further. You can do that. I still need to test it, but it should work. Tired of others making decisions for me. Making things like this is who I am. Looking at the stars is who I am. Do you think it's appropriate to stand up to your leader? Yes. Good. I'll tell Havni that not to bother with lessons. Show me that thrower thing when you're done. That really just happened? And did, Valor. You don't have to be a keeper. Free from the burden. Now enjoy your life. I think that was the cutscene that last time really cemented the choice as waifu. I'm sure she felt a little stuck. Like, kind of kept doing it anyway, and also was trying to do other things at the same time, what she really wanted to do. Culminates to this point where she chooses what she wants to do. And really becomes her own person. Alright, we're gonna get that one tomorrow. So we can actually get mail, then we're gonna start. It's gonna take a while to actually be able to start breeding that. We might actually start breeding horses before we start breeding ibexes then. Unfortunately, because I didn't realize we didn't have the mail. I mean, I noticed it like when I looked like a few days ago, but I forgot to actually go get one. So. Just make sure I haven't accidentally failed doing that one. What kind of path do I want? Because there is this path. I don't know how this path looks. I don't think I like that path. Hold on. Can I craft? I don't have enough flint on me. I'll craft 4 of it. Maybe 5. Oh, it makes 15. Never mind, I only need 1 batch of it. It's a nice complete ground cover, but I don't know. I don't know if I particularly care for that. Hmm. Question is, how much flint makes how much fence? Don't tell me it's a 1-to-1. Ay. We need more flint. Do 50 for now. The question is, do we want brick? Oh, the brick floor is flint as well. Sand floor? Ooh, that could be nice because it's got the nice edging to it as well. Oh, bloody hell. It needs so much flint. Who wants to come join and be a flint miner for me? You know, your one job is to mine flint all day, every day, for a week. You're gonna head out, you're gonna get some sleep, appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep, hope you have a good one. If I can find my piece of paper, I'm going for blood tests in the morning, so I'll need to be able to. Otherwise, I might not. I don't know where it is. I might be able to get a digital copy of it. Anyway, that's for thoughts for after stream. That one's flint, tin, and copper. There's a nice slight difference to the fence, right? And as long as that orange is not too dominant. See, having paved areas outside for different things might be nice. But you need so much flint. Each of these two require flint. Stone, and this requires flint. One sec, chat. Alright, sorry, I need to get more things to start pickling. What are we moving on to? I think Chili's was the next. Next goal. I don't know if they're gonna be that worth it. We're gonna run out of fruit very quickly. Potentially pickled kale might be an option. Cabbage. Cabbage is slightly more. Maybe we'll do cabbage. Cabbage. Alright. Start working on the stage. Noise. Noise. What are we at? 27,000 or 273,000. What are we left down? 23,000 to go. Oh, 22,000 left to go. No. Brain, 27,000. 27,000 more points to go with that new tech. Alright. Water plant in the jungle. Make sure we do that. school's going up, and then we can start working on getting that going. Lettuce is already coming in. Damn. Gonna need more lettuce. Calabri. Getting close. How much is lettuce worth? 21? Alright, let's go quickly make sure we take care of animals. Then we'll do the rounds for... Because I think what's going to happen is going to start mass processing some of this stuff too. Let's go put this stuff away. I want to see how big that gets before I shift stuff into the... It is tomorrow, right? Yeah, Friday is the day that we need to start getting the rare animals. I think we've done the music for both lots. I know there's going to be the one out in the field that when we get it today. Not all those had to be done. Okay. Oh, sorry, I can donate things down here too. Spider Day. did I only do this once? I swear I did it more than this. Alright, tomorrow then. We need to get the ibex and then the guanaco. All the way down the bottom of it, yeah. We still have not done the jungle yet. Oh wait, no space in that one. Let's do that one then. Savannah. I think we'll do Savannah first. That's all the way over there too. I think it's gonna be faster onto the jungle from the other way. Through town. So it means we're missing one color for the guanacos, right? Is that the only one we've got left? Okay. Means we've got 3 more spots. Already got an ash one. Jimmy, you're just ash as well. Day Guanaco. I don't think we've got one of those. No, that must be the one we're missing. No, that's all the colors. Okay. So it's going to be this one, spider, and the is that the unique Gunako? I mean the rare Gunako? The rare Gunako tomorrow? That's at least 3, which means we've got 1 space for a 4th. Two colors. I think we go for the upgraded what tomorrow? Why can't mana go? Because it's always the first sun that goes. Why can't I go where? That wants me to go to some Battle of the Wits competition. Why not? Or hey knock? If it's not a big deal, if I win, then why do I have to go? Last time, it's tradition. What exactly is the tradition? Every Pacha clan sends someone to represent them. They asked and answer questions. The first adult son of our family has always been the one to go. I went for years. Now that Nock is an adult, he should go. Why can't we send someone who's not in our family? Our tradition. Do you think, Saja? Can traditions change? Yes. That is right. It's not someone from our family who to be sent. Smartest person in the clan. I suppose we can ask Garrick if he would go. And the perfect food to bribe him with. We won't regret this. It makes sense, right? It's only his tradition as clan leader to send someone, right? So weird. There's a problem with sending someone else when it's not any of the other Patchin clan's tradition. something he just did, and now it's apparently a tradition. It's not actually a tradition unless it's been doing it for generations, but it doesn't sound like it has been. It wasn't like his father did it before him, and then his father before that, and so on. It was just like he did it himself. So weird. Just say you like going. Don't force you to do something because you know, get a claimed tradition. So it calls to you too, and then it brings Zeta here. And tomorrow, we'll get the Yak ones, and the day after, everyone will come together, and it'll be all a big happy family. You realize you're actually just one clan. We're gonna need hardwood for the large trees, don't we? We don't have a way to tap trees, do we? I wonder if we get an idea for tree tapping. Not sure what we would use it for. Maybe it's just something we can... tell, essentially. So close to moving. Time is just escaping us. We're already 6 hours into today's stream. God damn. I thought we were gonna get closer to look at the stuff then. Alright, just one more day. 130, that should be a decent amount. I think the school's finished tomorrow. And we should just be able to start doing some more. Or might be one more day. Might be one more day after that, actually. I'll put that on the morning with the rest of them. Is there anything else we really need to do? Stage is finished. Learning station, the kids want to help. Still not bad in terms of the Calabri. We finally got the mail in here. Is it in the other one? I can't make them stay inside with this one. That's unfortunate. It's the one we need. Alright. Go jungle first, and then we'll go do the animals. Is it needs to see this? Definitely does. Today's a unique horse, right? Friday? No, it's the Wanako. Still no night. Who butchered that one? Unfortunately. Alright. So the kids can start helping the fields. Darren Shelwood made the perfect place to dance and perform, decided to call it a stage. In the school. I'm a little annoyed that we didn't quite make it to where I wanted to today, but we're on the precipice of the new stuff. We are so close to the new stuff. I mean, again, we have the regions unlocked. We just don't have the stories for those two regions. Because we're going to finish the Pacha one. I think we have that color already. The rich one. There should be a rare Guanaco today. Oh no, we don't have enough of them, do we? It's in the 14th? Unless I haven't seen it. Surely still the golden one. No golden one? Might have to get it on the 14th then? Or 19th. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a golden ibex. The 2nd and the 16th of Springfall. Yeah, no, it's definitely the right month. Season. Right date. Maybe we just didn't get it. We really need to go for the 19th then. We did water today, didn't we? Yeah. Check ordered it. Yeah, cool. Then we don't really have anything else to do today. What else do we need for the upgrades? 50 and 100. Yes, please. I'll move everything else into there. Needs to be max to be able to be ridden. Okay, interesting. School's perfect. The kids should get some practice in the fields too. Made the learning stations. Wherever you put them, the kids will maintain the area nearby. Damn! Free labor. Placed by an animal shed, the kids will clean the inside, pet the animals near crops. They will water and harvest them. Pump any irrigation or fill any oil. And they have harvest any honey if near a hive, or make sure that the boar doesn't eat it all. You track what we do at learning stations, but I need help keeping them stocked. I appreciate if you contributed to their maintenance. Okay, so I just need to put in stuff for maintenance. Make learning station. Can I make more of these? Do I have to get more of these? Or can I only... Okay. Interesting. So it said put it close. Does it have to be inside? I wonder. Oh, okay. So I wonder if I put two sheds next to each other, whether it would actually do the work for both of them. So it looks like I don't actually need that much for it to be touching. Oh, it just adds this. Days, 1,100. Oh, actually, I wonder if that's going to change when I... Hold on. I'm going to get rid of this. Wonder if the amount of tasks will change how much I need for it. That might change the way I have things set up too. If that is a way of doing things kind of automated. Yeah, the school thing is definitely new. That's cool though. I do like that. 17 animals. I mean, calling it... This does not seem to be a cyber attack. Careful what misinformation you spread. I mean, nothing seems to be reporting any sort of cyber activity whatsoever related to it. Yeah. I'm just going to delete that. I mean, if you have evidence to show that it is, other than it just being an outage. Unless it's a... Otherwise... If it's addictive, it is addictive. I mean, isn't the Europe power grid systems and stuff already strained? And potentially any bad weather could literally cripple it? Nothing seems to have confirmed what it is yet. I appreciate you informing people, but it does not seem to be, at least at this point, anything to do with cyber related. You weapon to fight animals with, or is it just traps for meat? Traps for meat, or you can send them to one a day to people who should buy grok. Those are the two ways. Or buying stuff from him. So that's going to do cleaning 2 sheds, talking to 70 animals. Yeah. There's a black wolf. Nice. Yeah. There's 2 different categories of animals too. There's pets, and then there is... like product producing animals. Because we're about to get into the new 1. Or a lot of the main 1.3 content. Unfortunately, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to stream tonight. And we may take a break for a few days to play V Rising. But then we'll be back after V Rising to finish up the playthrough and kind of get pretty far into endgame, because this is where all the cool stuff is about to start. And I'm like, we're literally 6 days in, and I'm like, god damn it, V Rising is literally about to release in like 5 hours for the new update for their game. And I'm like, I thought I was going to be further along than what I am, but you know, we've been chilling. Whoops, time. Run. Run! 18,000 now away from the next major goal. Oh, I didn't put anything in the basket for today. Race is happening today. Nice. But yeah, so we're gonna have a server. Oops, not the start. I don't want that in there. We're gonna have a server up for V Rising. I think I'm gonna put it on West Coast US to make it convenient. Oh, we haven't actually been donating for meat. That's why. Make it easier for people in Europe to connect, because otherwise, is it multiplayer? Yes, it is. Up to 4-player multiplayer. Talking about this server? No. I'm talking about having a V Rising server up, because there's a new update dropping in like 5 hours for V Rising, and I want to check it out. Mine shows it up? Wait. Is it already out? I thought it wasn't out till tomorrow. No, I don't think it's out yet. The 8 GB update, but is that might have been a pre-patch? Oh, it looks like it is. It has updated. Okay. Let me check. But it's like weird they haven't done any announcement stuff. Like, there's no, hey, update is out. They've updated all the tile art. The DLC is or the cosmetics out. Oh no, it's not. It's coming soon. Never mind. No. New update live? Well, the cosmetics not out though. Unless it's coming out later. Did they drop it early? It'd be today. Yeah, yeah. I thought it was like in like another 5 hours. So it says it's so. Can you check and see if it's changed like the new weapon systems or something? I don't know. You can launch it up and just triple check. That's the sound of V-Rising being installed. Next drop to 7. Yeah, we're doing different things. I'm gonna be doing my own server, but all the best. I hope you enjoy it. Wait, did we not do broccoli? Don't tell me we didn't do broccoli this whole time. But I know my friends are putting up a server which is going to be Australian based. I'm not sure I'm going to be playing on that one because I think I want more opportunity for people to join from Europe. Eco Cowboy? No. Nope. How about this go? Oh, it needs to be dry. Hold on. One moment, please. Okay, so that's the limit. Okay, we could do 2 more. We get peas done? Now I'm debating what have I actually planted? Larberry, winter peas, so they're there. They harvest tomorrow. What have I got in my inventory right now? Beets? Oh, we had oats there. That's what we're missing. Alright, I could go check. What's today? What animals today? We might be switching across to some V-Rising here real soon. I might. Stream might be up longer than expected. Oh, this still needs to be awarded for, I think, one more day. Was it just waiting for something to happen? Is that going to be Sunday? It's going to be Sunday, right? Everyone comes around on Sunday. Alright, so yes, we've got a server. I think we're going to shift it to... Spaz, whereabouts in the world are you from? Oh, you're gonna be doing another thing with your friends? Oh, good. I just wasn't sure if you're gonna be joining us. Oh, where am I going? What's today? My brain's trying to do too many things right now. It's ping-ponging all over the place. Though it might be PvP open for the start of the server. So I think they're going to try and populate it a bit. Get some more people in the world. Where am I looking? Okay, we've got... It's the Boar today, right? Boar. Boar is Saturday, 6th of winter. Oh, we've got the race today as well. I gotta go do the race. Let me not forget about that one. Gonna make sure I've done it too. Ah, so many things to think about. Come on, where's the ball? Oh? Do we not have it? No legendary boar? At 16. Just tell me there's one we have not tamed. Don't tell me the white boar is one I haven't actually had live with me. Damn. That's 2 that we've missed then. I feel like that's 2 uniques that we've missed. Unless their days have changed. Unless their days have actually changed. Or there's some other requirement for legendary. We don't have the fireball. That should exist. Go check horses. Just in case, and then we'll go back to Guax, and then we'll go yeah, hold tight for V Rising. Please hold. One more day for you. Yeah, no, like, we're not getting any of the legendaries or rares. It's really weird. Have we got that color? I don't know if we got that color. You must be missing something. Oh, race. Can we still do race? Yeah. Might not be able to. Oh, we did miss 1 and 4. Rip. Okay. No, that's spring, because that was the second one. No, okay, we did miss 1 and 4. I thought I did miss 1. Star race. It's coming up real quick. There we go. Yeah, as long as we don't run into things, we should... Gonna get that done easy. Still 20,000 away from that. Right, and we couldn't water it today. I think I said it was waiting for something to happen, right? I think we're good with everything else. Definitely don't have enough space for stuff. I need to sort some more stuff out. So the only thing would be the music, unless the kids can do that too, which would be incredible. What, the wine? Damn, our aged wine? 133 a pop. Not the most. Yeah. I mean, for something that's just added age to it. Oops, not that. That's mine. Not the best value. Swap a ganoush. Alright. Alright. We get an early night. Yup. Storytelling, please. The Great Connector, Jungle Calls. You brought me here to look at a dead tree? Not just any tree. Have you seen the loon tree? The tree of destiny. What are they doing here? They were called here. No, they would, they would be here, but our clans were friends. Well, just get what we need and be on our way. Exactly, ignore the insolent. We'll be on our way. Did we get it to show us our destiny? That's by heating the bark. Heat? That's ridiculous. It needs to be soaked in water. Water would ruin it. Ruin it? That's what the flames will do. We have no respect for fire? Only because your people will harm children with it. We would never. Like, we can trust you. That's it. Trust. We spoke of destiny. Ours is to reunite the Daitun by bringing together the sun and the moon. That's you. You should work together by combining what you know. Even if you don't trust each other yet, trust us. Smells like feet? You can't seriously want us to drink this. And dance? We have to? Is that the ritual is done? It is. Let's begin. We're starting to feel the music. Please join us. Working, keep it up. How? I don't know. Working together. I suppose so. One Daitun clan, you said? Maybe we should learn what that means. Never thought I'd say this, but I agree. Represents our achievements. We've accomplished a lot, but there's still a road to be walked. Can I not do the secrets? Guess not. Not today, though. Managed to bring the sun and the moon together? It doesn't seem real, does it? I'm used to being mad at you, but I don't know how to feel right now. Know what you mean, we'll figure it out though. Sculptures are breathtaking. So inspiring out there, out here. Incredible what we can accomplish when we work together. I'm really proud of you. I wonder how many generations ago the Daitun called this land home. I believe our ideas helped bring this to life. I think this all started with just one idea. Strange sight to see Mograni and Yokwans together. Seen plenty of strange things in my life. I think we're sitting around the same fire ring others built long ago. This is what Pacha wanted our help with. It's beautiful here. This area is pretty, but I don't see anywhere to fish around here. Not yet. We are in like this, we need a feast. This much, but great work. Aww. Warms my heart to see people brought together. We really don't have tentacles? I wish I did. Carving would be so much easier. You like carving too? Here's mine. Back off. Granny actually thought we had tentacles. These building designs are so great. I wonder what Kroll thinks. Pretty impressive person. I hope you know that. No, I'm not dating you. Magrani and Yakwins can get along. Maybe there's hope for Gerald and me. It'd be amazing, isn't it? Let's party. This is the new field too that we can use. I mean, Unite Patch's children. We're also proud of you. Plants here have a lot to say. Ra has such an active imagination. I tell Hammer about it all the time. People lived here a long time ago, like even before Igaric was born. He's not that old. He just doesn't believe me that I saw a little glowing animal, but I did. Glad my little idea helped bring us all together, even just a tiny bit. They held a grudge for a long time. They did. You lived here, sure liked to build with stone. I wish my brother was here. In Aki, need to see this. Yeah, these are the last two that I haven't talked to. My teacher was healing her. He used fire to close her wounds. He saved your niece's life. Never heard of such a thing. We thought he was hurting her. Why would he? I suppose if you didn't know, it might look that way. It's been enlightening. Yeah, imagine if you guys had done that sooner. Wait, what do you mean they're taking a break? I think that's all we've got here, though. Hey, Ron. Was you afraid of heights to go up to the top of that? Coming here more often. Wait, is everyone still here? Or does kind of reset after the... Oh no, they're still all here. Okay. So, what animals today? Supposedly horse today, right? Golden horse? So I think it's tomorrow when we get all the access to everything else. Oops. And increase the beans. I really just need another storage. Get another 3 for now. Let's start dumping some stuff that I don't have any plans to deal with right now. Get those going. I mean, we can check and see if the horse is there, but we seem to not have had good luck with the last 3 days with actually getting what we need. In terms of rares showing up. Well, there should be another time this month for them all too. Taking a break today? Oh, bloody hell. Wait, that means I can't... Oh, God. Horse. Change region. Um, where's horse totem closest to? That is the most. That's incredibly awkward timing. I'm gonna try run through the entire mines to that one spot. And I'm gonna get back out again because I can't use the glyphids. It might be just a miss for the horse too today. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get the fireball yesterday. And we didn't get the Ibex the day before. No, the Guanaco. Where's horse? Oh boy, that's so... Yeah, there's no way I'm running through all that way. Even from the savannah, it's a long distance. Well, rip. What day's the next day? The 21st? So it's only one day for the legendary, so we've missed the fireball for this season. Might better get the other two. Is anyone from the Europe region wanting to join us on V Rising server? The general Europe region. I mean, do we need to do anything today? Do pretty much everything. Plants watered, plants replanted. General to play with the soil. Sorry, we don't have to water them either. That's done. So I think we can start on the other ideas too. Potentially now as well. But that is going to be it for